Goddamn this timer. I don't need it. I don't want it. Just wanna, dude. I'm on a shaman kick lately. Let's get the microphone in my face, but first I need to finish my oats. If depression could be a food, it would be oatmeal with cinnamon. How's it going, everybody? Hope your morning is better than mine. Uh, uh. Oh. Find the thing? What are you doing to me, man? What's this? Reine Ansurek Heroic. What the fuck? What the? What am I looking at? The burst phase of Ansurek fucking Frappe de Mort. It's blood decay doing the most amount of damage in the burst. Death strike. Cersei circlet. Oh my god, there really isn't a single healer here. Oh, I'm looking at HPS. Wow, wow, dude. Wait, I need to show people this. So, this is answer. I mean, you showed the first part of the fight. I'm guessing it's not as impressive later on, but at the beginning of the fight, for about 40 seconds, which is way past where a big amount of damage happens. Oh, is the whole? It says no. It's it isn't the whole. Oh, it is the whole fight. Look at that. Cersei circlet, 24% of a blood decays healing. Cersei circlet, 21% of the prop paladin. Everybody, no fucking healer, bro. I love seeing this shit. What's the damage that they did? Not that hot, but this is fucking funny. Well, listen, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted the ring to be. Hey, what up, Ball, man? I need some coffee too. Hey, what up, Vanti? I'm not Saka yet. I'm a little bit of. That's how it sounds when I push this out of my system. Oh, all you see is my face. I don't want to show my face anymore. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This guild has killed Ansurek on Heroic without a single healer. And they were all healed like a motherfucker by Cersei circlet. Look at this. This is nuts, dude. Free ring OP. Well, it better be, man. Like, what else are you gonna do this patch to have fun? I wonder what they were putting in the ring. No, they were actually pulling healing gems. Oh, this guy has. Yep, this guy too. I'm assuming everybody, right? Nice. Okay. So, Old Salts, Bardic Citron, Mariner's Hallowed Citron, Storm Sewer Citron. Dude. I'm gonna put that shit in my ring today. Fuck it, let's go. Play PoE 2. Don't say it again, man. Don't say it again. Because I cannot play PoE 2 on YouTube. You'll have to go to Twitch to see me play PoE 2. YouTube doesn't like it when we do non-WoW content. You lose some damage, but goddammit, the healing, bro. There's more HPs than we do in our Mythic Rift from that team. Jesus. Time to change the transmog. Time to go. Time to go a little bit metal. Do we have a metal transmog? Nope. Good horde transmog. Yeah. I don't really have a good mog. Except for this. All we need is some killer maces. That one's good. This one is good. Can replace these with the upscaled version. There you go. Upscale this for me, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Clip into a 20-year-old game. Yes. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to hammer down. But I kind of need to play some elemental too, because I have a feeling I might like elemental as well. There's no vault to be taken. Voice delay? God fucking damn it. What type of headset do you use? I am using the Nova WoW headset. Is it the Arctis Nova 7? Why can't you see my desktop? I'm terrible with Steel Series. Arctis Nova 7, yes. They're the best headsets that I have used for gaming in terms of comfort and quality. And you can get yours as well with our link down below, and you get 10% off of your Steel Series purchase. Okay, let's see what's going on with the sound delay. Sound check. Sound reminds me of my childhood. I couldn't tell. Was it too loud? Was it compressed? No. I cannot tell because the setting is taking away the noise way too much. There's a very, very small delay. It's good. I literally did nothing. I literally did nothing to it. If I say it's good, it's good. Well, you have to fight it with Marcelian, Arja. Alright. So there's nothing I do here now. Okay. I haven't touched the microphone delay, but I have actually touched the camera delay. Boom! If it was. No, the clap is getting compressed out of. Can't hear you clap. Yeah. What about a flick? Nope, flicks are fucking dude. What? Can I fart and you guys cannot hear it? But I still cannot tell if the microphone delays my voice. Not that bad. Alright, we'll keep it like this for now. As the neighbors to take out the hammer drill. Yeah, I don't think that works, man. All right, so I'm looking at expander. Threshold. Wait, it's minus 42. Do I put it at minus 32? Sounds like that's what it should be like. Okay. Let's see if you can hear clicks. Nope. I can hear my voice from lower now. Minus 52. Okay, how about now? You hear the claps? Nope. Alright, so we keep it like this then. Minus 50. I don't have a smellophone. I imagine if that was a thing. Right. Dude, I wanna play some Shaman while listening to Storm Earth and Fire. That's the dream. They're probably eating me. It's fine, man. I don't know who this Marcelian Online guy in chat is, but fuck that shit. Okay. Also aim the microphone at my face. Hello there, beautiful. It's a little lint here. All right. The thing is, I have no idea how Elemental is played, so this is gonna be interesting. What is the meta next season? 100% Shadow Priest and Survival Hunter, bro. You gotta play those two. Called it here first. Trust and never verify what I said. I do need to understand like what builds are Elementals playing in Zed. We can go to Archon. Archon Elemental. Stormbringer. Well, let's see. No, this is Mythic plus Raids. Farseer. Let's take a Sickran build. Primordial Wave. Splintered Elements. Diggy Hole. Farseer and plus Raid Farseer. Is this the one that I'm... No, this is not. I don't think this is the build. Nope. It's not the build that people are rocking. I shall delete this. This might be a little bit old. I think I haven't played Shaman in like forever. Probably like 3 months. Elemental, that is. As soon as I get this settled, I will make a raid group. We can do some heroic bosses. Raid Sikron. Okay, with Ice Fury and shit. Should have been meta since TBC. Well, I don't know about that. Giga Haste. Transformed into a flame ascendant for 80 seconds, instantly casting a flame shock and 100 at a 100% effectiveness level burst at up to 6 nearby enemies. While ascendant, okay, so the enemies don't have to have flame shock up to shoot those meatballs. Have you tested Feral on PTR? Nope, not yet. I will eventually. Hunter and Fire Mage. If you're genuinely asking about meta, bro, nobody knows anything about meta, my dude. That's not how meta works. There's not enough content on the PTR to test, and there hasn't been any tuning whatsoever done on the PTR. It's way too early for anybody to tell. And like I honestly don't know, bro. The tier sets are dog shit. They're garbage. They need to be buffed heavily. There's been no balance done to any of the specs, and we've only had access to one dungeon so far. So you tell me if you think that's enough information for anybody to tell what the meta is. Plus, if we could play on beta, let's say like Hunter, right? And let's say Hunter is like the best shit ever. A day before the patch reaches live servers, they could nerf Hunter. They've done that almost every single PTR. Every single PTR that had like a overperforming spec, then everybody was like, oh shit, that is the new shit. They've nerfed that into either average or below average for the rest of the season. It happened almost every time. So even if for 90% of the PTR, I'll tell you, listen, man, you gotta play mage, bro. This is the shit. It could be false by the time you actually log into the game. Wait, where's my zip? Dude. Save. But I need my staff. Oh, it's a dagger. Legion artifacts. Perfect. All right. Oh, hello. Ammo raid. You know the drill, everybody. Survival answer. Why do you torture yourself so much, man? You know you have an allergic reaction. Never know what the new meta is till the round of balancing and then release patch. Well, chances are they'll do heavy balance patches once it goes live is minimal, but they have fucked up specs in the past. It's more of a joke. Yeah, see, but I don't appreciate those jokes, man. Don't joke with Survival Hunter. What is that? Demo Warlock artifact weapon? From this guy? Why is it so high up?
May bit by bit, we'll get our memories back. Resuming work.
Okay. What's the purpose of this build? Storm Elemental. Okay, lightning bolts, I guess. Okay. Well, not really, right? I need Primordial Wave. Ancestral Swiftness. Oh god damn it, Little Crannies, thank you for the super chat, man. Paramage Frostfire, I hate this meta class. After 12, I get 0 invites in a group, and my damage is big. They all take meta classes. Yeah, I know the struggle, man. It's very hard to compensate for that unless you're willing to just swap your main mid patch. The best thing you could do is to try to find a group to push keys with, a pre-made group. That's I don't know if there's anything else that can just stealing your loot. All right. I kid you, casual. You can apply again. Well, we're not having a lot of people today. Might just do a quick couple of bosses and then head on to the PTR then.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Are you in chat, friend? Season fatigue? That's fair. I'm a 35-year-old dad and also got a wife. It's a good point to make, man. Hard to find pre-made. I feel you, dude. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's a safe class to main that will hopefully get you into groups. But I mean, if you play at the 3K level, then you should be able to find group, right? You have a good score, you can apply for groups and, you know, invite people that you think are good. Hey, Zay, thank you for the prime, brother. Punk join a couple of groups. Oh wait, this is you? Pixels, this is you? Nice, positive, and chilling videos. I think you're probably referring to another content creator, man. I don't think there you go. Now you know. Now you know what's up. It's better making groups, always wipe in a few seconds. I mean, you know, I don't know what to say, man. You do a key. If the key is good, you see who played really well, send them a whisper, hey man, do you want to do more keys after this? And then you just do a couple of keys, and if he's a cool dude or she's a cool dude, just say, do you want to, you know, do some more tomorrow, add them at their Battle.net friend, then, you know, work your way from there. I honestly don't know. I hardly ever actual pug with the pug world, and if I do, I never do it for pushing. There are Mythic Plus Discord groups, there are guilds, of course, sure. Solo shuffle, I don't think that's a good thing for Mythic Plus, because then you cannot control who you get into your group. And sure, you're thinking from the perspective of somebody that doesn't get invited, but I bet you will change your opinion 100% if you keep getting into your group dumbasses that never kick, never dispel, and there's no way for you to kick them without failing the key, right? So, you know, the coin has two sides. Yo, looks like yo, Lego, if I make another raid one more time and you're not joining, but then you keep DMing me all the time, one raid, I will block you, motherfucker. Where are you? I'm changing character? Alright. Streaming on Twitch and getting carries from your viewers, that's it's just supposed to be a secret. People who only play meta are generally much worse at the game than people who stick to their class. I don't know if we can make that assumption, because my experience has been totally the opposite. So I guess it depends on what level you play at. At the level that I play at, meta players are more often than not good additions to your party than non-meta players. And I don't know how much the skill difference is between meta and non-meta, but the meta spec carries a good amount of lack of skill. What's TFW? Are you in the group? Like, I don't know. Oh shit, that's you. That's the same name. There you go. Oh, brother, I don't know people's names, man. I don't have a main yet, but this week has been a Shaman week, so we're going to be playing some Shaman. I've tested any of the healers in 11 point. I've played Resto Druid. Resto Druid and Mistweaver would be what I would heal with if I could heal with these. Marcelian is really hyped on Holy Priest, so there are some things that we could test for sure. Anybody can join. Just let me know you're in chat. There you go. Oh my god, we're getting healers now? What is this? No, thanks for the support, little Cranius. Take it easy and enjoy. Oh, look at that, the bear. Yeah, I'm actually. Do I have the ring? I don't have the ring. Let me go get the ring while the group is getting formed. And I'll run the healer ones. There you go. We got tanks. Should we get everybody to use the ring? Is that too much to ask of people to have the ring with the gems? And then we can retire the healers and make them play DPS, right? Wait, how do I get to the... I need to start a quest? Maybe don't have the respective gems. Ah, that's true. I probably don't have the gems either. And now that I think about it, I actually didn't farm any of those gems.
Any new stories? Come back with you.
Swap trinkets. Oh yeah, I'll need to swap the trinkets too. I don't have a lot of good trinkets though. Trinkets have been very shit this expansion, I feel. This is the first time, or maybe I just played my ults a lot less than before.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal.
But it's the first time I feel like I just don't have trinkets for my ults.
Burden them.
What's the job? Break time's over.
Get the gems very fast. But the specific gems have to be on rotation now, no, for me to be able to pick them up. No, I don't mean that trinkets are shitty. I mean that they just don't drop as much as they used to. I used to have like trinkets for off specs almost always. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Wait, am I not supposed to talk to somebody? There you go. Yes. Yeah, I love spy match. I like it when trinkets are strong like that. What the fuck? Excuse you? Just okay. I found the future of WoW raid bosses. Watch this. Oh damn. Let me turn this shit in. Mariner. I don't think I have this one, right? Wait, how do you buy this stuff? From stream. Healers are feeling threatened, so now they're logging in to do their shit. So none of these. I think Unbound Changeling is fine. Wait, do I have it? Oh, I do. There you go.
Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror with
Windsinger, so not that one.
fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Wait. That's not it either. Okay, so I don't have the Mariner. Cave opens. I'm going in the cave. Flame, you can buy them on the other characters if you have them. I don't have them unlocked, no. At least I don't think so. Can you show raid again? This raid? We got Rob. So I need Mariner and Salt. And which one was it again? And something Storm that Haste Mastery. I'm probably gonna replace this one. I think I want Haste for Elemental, right? Mastery and Haste, okay. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Alright, 50 seconds. Let's go. Alright, so else we're getting Arja. Is on her Paladin. We have a tight little cute group. We can do a couple of bosses. Yeah. Well, even with that, Arja, we have 3 healers. We have 1 extra healer anyway. Quest dialogue add-on as dialogue UI. Intuitive. Wait, can we go in? Nice.
The cave is open. Troops,
Wait, why is my elemental? Oh my god.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. Maybe those monsters have treasure.
Am I running Great Thundering? Am I consuming procs? I need a... Jesus. Man, the procs. Did I get my stuff? Where's my Mariner? Maureen or... What the fuck? Does it not give me the thing in a Ray group? But that's a boss. Wait, did it really not give me the gem? No fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. Doesn't work in a raid group? It's a fucking raid boss! Kill me. What the fuck, dude? This wouldn't have happened. Shut up, Sanix. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's so stupid, dude. Yeah, but I don't have those. I know what you're saying, guys. You keep saying the same thing every 5 minutes. I don't have those. If I did, I would have sold them. I didn't unlock those gems on any characters because why would I? Why spend an extra minute in this fucking shit zone? Well, obviously now I have my answer, clearly. Fucking disgusting, dude. Okay, no, yeah, let me watch what you sent me. What do we have here? NVIDIA. What the fuck is that?
Welcome to Mir 5, the Mir series game introducing Asterion, the world's first AI boss monster built with NVIDIA
What the
ACE.
fuck?
A script-based boss monster follows predictable patterns, regardless of who the opponents are. As a result, players can easily anticipate and counter the boss's attacks, making the encounter less exciting and reducing it to a tedious task to acquire items.
Okay.
But Asterion is no ordinary boss. Artificial intelligence enables Asterion to analyze the player's information, identify unique skills of each player, and determine who to attack first.
Healer priority target, lol, it's actually healer.
Asterion recalls past battles similar to the current situation. It then determines the most probable course of action to achieve victory. Asterion adapts, attacking with unpredictable patterns. It cannot be defeated twice with the same strategy.
Get the fuck out.
Welcome to Mir 5. Are you ready to face Asterion?
Okay, so what is this? Is this an actual game? Or is this a feature of the NVIDIA graphics card? '50 series have AI shit in them. It's the future, it seems. Are we good? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 7 DPS. This seems pretty good. Well, I mean, oh, dude, you're. I'm sorry, bro. You're way too low. I need to check these eye levels, man. 591 is way too low. If you have something something higher, you can join with. Feel free. 591 is way too low. At least 600 eye level, bro.
Treasures from far and wide.
Nope. I need to check my mage real quick. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can get. Let me check my mage real quick. Wait, we lost a bunch of people. We watched too much of the solo leveling anime. From stream. Alright, we lost the healer. We had two healers, bro. What happened to the healers?
Threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
I think Pixels was one of them.
Strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
No, but why did people leave? What's going on? Did I miss something? Was no war one raid. Okay, fuck this ring and fuck the whole con. Fuck it. I don't want to do no more. Fuck this ring. Where's the quick rotation opener? Single target thermal cell primordial wave search. Do I have such a power? Try out the new MM Hunter. Yes, I have. It's a good design. I feel like it's not polished yet. It needs a little bit more polish. Before we can take it out. It's solving what I would believe real problems that MM has. Okay, Stonekeeper Primordial Lift to apply Flame Shock, Ascendance, Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt to consider for charge Stonekeeper Lava Burst because you're expecting to echo the elements or because you proc Lava Surge, kill them to consume your second Stonekeeper. Should have gotten Rolling Thunder proc at some time below. Okay. And my question is, I don't play Echoes, right? No, I don't. Did I miss anybody? Watching stream? I think we're good. Sansa's fucking off his rockers. Where are you leaning a season 2 right now? Can I say between Feral, Shaman, or Havoc? I'm between Druid, Shaman, and Monk is debatable, but Lava Bus, consume your Primordial Wave. Okay. Tempest when available. I'm not playing Tempest. Lava Burst. Okay, Lava Burst over Lightning Bolt with this build. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Alright, we're good with that. Do you like Mistweaver? It's been really fun to play Mistweaver. Easily probably the funnest monk spec at the moment for me. And that's great, but I need it to be Windwalker. I cannot main healer or tank in my raid, so I'm fine with playing Brewmaster and the occasional Mistweaver, but what I want, I think, is the Frost Decay Flame Shaman Maelstrom weapon. Where's my Frost Decay Wikara? Frost Decay, and I need to this duplicate Maelstrom, and we put it into the Shaman. Okay, we load it. Not for Arcane, not for these, but for Elemental. Where would this be? This would be over the mana. Where would the Maelstrom weapon be? The same, okay. So now we just need to change this power from Runic power to Maelstrom. Perfect. And Maelstrom there. I don't know why I have to though. Power type. Okay. And I just need to make it Blizzard Maelstrom. There you go. Okay. Get Arja in. From stream. Watching from TY, is that Twitch? Or did you manage to say YouTube, but you spelled it backwards? Okay, now we're looking like a raid team. Dude. Oh, I thought that was the Aberrus trinket. What the fuck? Dude, why do you keep whispering me? Moonwalker rotation feels good. It's fluid. It's nice. The best melee rotation that I've played so far is Totemic Enhancement in 11.1. I need to try Totemic now to see like what the difference is. But with the resets of fucking Sundering and the quick Doom Wings proc, the revamp on Primordial Wave is really cool. I don't need that heal. I don't have that healing gems, man, because I need to like leave the group to do it. We will have to do it at one point. Wait, what? Did I invite you already? We'll have to do it on one point because it sounds stupidly fun. Okay. Pearl Spirit's Tracker, not that. Buffs, Tidal Wave, Shield of Burn. Okay, this is Master of the Elements. I think this is good. From stream. Okay, now we have so many healers. Now it's actually good. Fuck it, let's go. I'm tired of waiting. Let's fucking crush this. Let's play some Shaman. Oh, where we go? Where we at? Just go to our card, I guess. Any changes to Shami healer? Not that I know of. I don't think so. To feel your pain? Oh my god, what's happening to Elemental and PTR? What are they doing to Elemental? Hunter Warrior main for season 2, you choose I obey. Hunter. Warrior doesn't deserve you to main it. Are we on heroic? Yes. You can join as DPS for now, but it's good to know that we have backup tanks in case we need them. I was gonna do something. All right. Wait, do people run other stuff on AoE bosses? What about Ovenax? Stormbringer. I mean, if we get to Ovenax, I'm not gonna push too hard. Raids Ovenax. Ovenax. Close enough. Wait, am I in Stormbringer? I am. Change. Why am I a troll? Why am I a stinky troll? Try out tanking all my life, played as Warlock. Her pro warrior looks not so good. 11 opponents, Brewmaster look better. That's a good question. I haven't tested them out yet, but yeah, they're dick in front of pro warrior from what I've heard as well. Do we have a Warlock? We do not. Move a buttocks. Am I the only elemental here? Look how many shamans we have, yo! Made the spec flow with the aftershock spreading into prime wave. I don't understand what you're saying. Do any of you know where I can find the stat weights, or is that ever changing rate bots? It's not usually recommended to where are we doing this? Who's he fighting? Best reset. All right, did we get everybody? Oh, we could get a rogue, the elusive rogue. Means the changes to primordial wave into a more of a burst and less about spreading to also make it easier to newer players, but said primordial was unnecessarily complicated. Well, to be fair, I like the version that enhancement has. I haven't tried the elemental one, so I don't have strong opinions about it. All right. Hey, what up, Percy? How's it go, man? You ask for buns, Arja, but it seems we're just getting more feasts. I think you have to be a little bit more specific. Do I need more tempered swiftness? Dude, this mount is so convenient, bro. Who's got a spell for? Of course, man, always. Just get your ass in here. We have no warlock. After we get Percy and we go on the boss. Let's be blue. Blue da boo dee da boo die. What the fuck? You have a spy master? Okay, what are you playing? I guess this is the Stormbringer build. Wait, do I have the same talent setup? No. No lightning rods. What do I use Ancestral Swiftness for, though? Major cooldowns. Do I just use it on whatever? This feels a little bit old. Icy veins, elemental. So lava burst and go. Go on lava burst then. Who's doing the stormy? Target opener, priority list, Farseer. Okay, it's gonna need a little bit of getting used to it. Okay, prime is 30 seconds. This is 30 seconds, yeah. Plays really well compared to PTR, you'll notice right away. Okay, I haven't played it on PTR, so I wouldn't know. This is nice bloodlust. Yo, what are you guys doing, man? Alright, we need a reset. Nice, pro reset. Do we have everybody? We're just waiting for Percy, yeah? Okay, he's here. Are you impatient, Arja? I'll point you in the nearest direction of some on sale patients. Alright. So Stormbringer, Ancestral, Prime Wave, Lava Burst. Wait, how did I not get my elemental out, bro? Dude. This is some nutty damage. I should have soaked the thing actually, now that I think about it. Rain soak. Done. Shit, I thought I was gonna be able to dodge. Okay, take the things. Shit. Shit. Dude, this spec is flowing, man. I did some damage. What do we got here? Hero. Ooh, this could be an upgrade for enhancement. Yes, sir. Shield. Yes. I rolled 4. That's nice. That's what you want. This is heroic. Big heroic. Ooh, probably not. We can dodge these, right? Or? Oh, look, see, this is what I would like to see from everybody. I don't think everybody was on point with the skip. And the skip is fucked, everybody! Panic! What a nutty spec, dude. Nice. And I'm in single target build. Holy shit. Holy fuck knuckles. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Bring the storms! The earthquakes! Oh my god! What's going on? I saw the MO in LFG and was like, what the fuck is that? I could have been there. God damn it, Philippe! Why did you do it, Philippe? You could have been in the raid, man! Nice. Alright, everybody, mount up. Going in. And it was you? Well, you fucked up, Philippe. I mean, you can still join. It's not like the invites are much on YouTube and join Flask up. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this guy. He knows exactly how to butter me up. He can now spread me over a piece of bread. Enchanted end flasks? You mean a good raider? Oof. Fucking A. Shoot him. Hey, Fraygraph. Thank you for the 5 months. Took me a second to read your name over there, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Can you wait a moment? I'm logging in area. I don't know, bro. We have no Warlock. If I have to wait 10 more minutes for everybody, I'll want to eat some cement. I'll do my best, but no promises. My patience is running low. Plus I need to do the groups anyway, so it might not be that bad. Narrow down to Rogue, Hunter, Shaman for my main. What is yours? Well, the thing is, it might change based off of reworks and design. Right now, I am narrowed down to Druid and Shaman. Hunter has fall off. I'm not a fan of how it feels to play survival and BM. And marksmanship needs a lot of work. Marksmanship has the potential to be a really good spec, but it needs so much more work. But right now, the one that's looking the most likely is Shaman. Probably enhancement.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
You know nothing? You mean you're playing Pro Paladin? What do you mean? Easy, easy. Okay, what's our situation? We have Lego as one of the tank and Sladon as the other tank. Main tank. Assist. We're putting these guys here. We have our healers Arja. Wait a minute, who do we have? We have Arja, we have Steam, we have Red Sword, and Casual. Steam and Arja, Red Sword, and Casual. Actually, no, Red Sword was fine there. I will take Steam and put it instead of the Rogue. Okay, this is an even distribution. Okay, check your groups. Groups 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. Getting Gabriel real quick. Move buttocks. So 1, 3, and in this case 5 will be with Lego. I shall mark Lego with nipple and Slad with square. We shall have nope, nipple here and blue there, and put Lego a nipple again. I feel about DK in 11.1. I haven't actually tested it yet. There's some speculations that Frost DK might get some changes. That's also pretty pog. So I want to see how it shapes up to be. Oh, you call it Shami? Should have listened to you, Kai. But it's not decided yet. Wait a minute. Give me a second until everybody gets here. This oatmeal sucks. Put a little jam on it. God damn it. Alright, are we good? We're missing area, almost here. Single most hard hitting ability in WoW is. Isn't it Tempest from Shamans? No, it has to be Demolished from Armswear. Timothy, I'll invite you in, but we're gonna start as soon as our rogue is here. If you can make it in, if you're outside of the raid, that's good for you, but we're going now. There's no more time. No more time, Timothy! Glacial Spike? No. Hello, Sunshade. How you doing? Happy New Year. Why camera so zoom in? Because I have a booger in my nose that you definitely need to see. Lego's not ready. Lego? I slap your ass, Lego. Hit the ready button, Lego. There you go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh! No! Holy shit! How long? Dude, the lightning bolt animation is way too good now. Oh, that's why I'm not getting any fucking lava bursts, bro. Okay, we need to go all the way to blue, guys. Where the blue marker is. Got in. God damn it. Oh, I want this so bad. I'm not gonna loot anything, am I?
It will not be long until the queen realizes where you are.
Right. Holy shit, I got beat by a balance druid. What's going on? Is balance good now? Oh my god, you play Convoke? Oh shit, balance plays Convoke now? Whirling Stars. Okay. Touch of Death, you think so? I've heard of 12 million demolishes, bro, from Armsware, so I don't know if it's Melee Blast from Enhance. Yeah, I don't know. It is boring, especially when you have Shaman. Get my cooldowns wasted. Fatality from arms? No, that's not as good as you think. I think. We can actually check. Let's look at Sikrin. It would have to be Sikrin, right? So... Captain of the Sureki. We have a marksmanship here, an enhance, an elemental. I don't think Rebel has anything like that. Okay, now let's pick up what we thought was gonna be it. So people have said, if we're talking about touch of death, it has to be Brewmaster, right? Brewmaster will probably do a bigger touch of death than Windwalkers, right? And then we have arms, which I said was the biggest one. I don't know if... Oh, they're running Slayer. I know for a fact that Demolish arms hits higher, though, than anything Slayer can do. I'll figure out how to pick up an arms warrior later. People have said the Execute. I guess the Execute also works for arms. But you don't play Fatality, so we cannot check that. Yeah, nobody plays Fatality. So that cannot be verified. Let's take a look first. So this is marksmanship. Black arrow. Average cat. What the fuck? Average hit 1 million. We'll look at average hit. This is a good middle ground. So black arrow hits for an average of 1 million. I don't know how surging totem works. 1.4 million. I don't know if that's like a single hit of surging totem. I've seen the surging totem hits of 20 million, but I don't know. I think that was multiple damage events than just one. Do we have new peeps from stream? And everybody's getting their healers ready. What's going on? Healers are coming back from vacation. It is depending on what spells you use. More research needed. Earth Shock average hit for 1. Anyway, Earth Shock trumps Tremor, it seems, at this point. I don't think Balance has anything that hits harder, right? Oh shit, Star Surge hits for 1.6 million. So Star Surge better. What about the... Oh, I think I was looking for Brewmaster in one of those logs. Shit, where's the Brewmasters? Brewmaster. I mean, you'd think Brewmaster would hit for like 7 million or something, maybe? Touch of Death, 3.6 million. Okay, Touch of Death currently in the lead. Wait, 7 million? No, that's a trinket, right? That's a trinket. Okay, now, unless you guys have a particular thing you want, Destruction Chaos Bolts, I doubt it, but we can check that out. First, let me get my my debate out of the way. Gucci Warrior, Colossus, there we go. But I kind of don't want it to pick an AoE ability, right? Because the purpose is single target. Demolish, biggest hit, 13 million. What about bosses? Would it happen on a boss? On a boss is 7 million. It still trumps, what were we looking at before? 13 million for arms. Let me get back into the game. The peeps are waiting. Chaos Bolt is not what it used to be, I don't think. The biggest Chaos Bolt might also be on Sikrin. Why are you being stupid right now? Right. Malefic Grasp with that. You're putting me to check every single ability in the game? I mean, surely Malefic Grasp doesn't do more damage than Touch of Death. I think we can all agree to that. That sounds a little bit much, no? I'll check Chaos Ball, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be it. Right now, 7.6 million is Arms Demolish, single target. Alright, do I need to put markers down? Just for reference, put the lines on blue first, then on orange, then on purple, and by the time we get to green, the boss is probably dead. The chest is the abyss for LA? God damn it. Well, I rolled pretty shit on everything, so. Discord general attack, meme gold. Well, try to make a habit of checking Discord on stream. I assume I'm consuming my Frost Shocks, right? For my Fury. I'm not taking no free hits here. Elemental back. $2.8 million Earthshock. Sweet. Oh, we lost a tank. Flame Shock back on. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, will I roll high, 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 high? Please, high! 90, 90, 60. That's not a very high. Already lost to it. Jesus. Ooh. I got a bow. Shit bow. Shit bow. Oh, somebody rolled 100. Get the fuck out, bro. 100. Get out of here, dude. It's not a real roll. What is your raid name called? It's MO raid. And it feels weird. I don't know what you mean by weird. I don't think it feels weird. If anything, Farseer feels more like Elemental than Elemental has felt like in years. Not on the list. In the heroic nerub'ar Palace? I don't know, man. Obviously it's here, right? Unless you're on NA. Okay, we go AoE here. Russian on. Nope, still single target. Back to single target. Don't use Frost Shock unless you have to move. Only use Ice Fury for the free elemental blast. Oh! Oh, okay. I see it now. I get you. Holy shit, bro. I don't know, man. Elemental feels pretty good. Maybe I need to go back to my roots, bro. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. It's time we go back to Shaman. I need to check Resto again and see how it feels. After all the changes it has gone through in the last 4 or 5 months. Wait. Oh, okay. We'll need a pro mage reset. Your roots is warrior? No. My real roots are druid and shaman. Druid was my first ever character. Shaman was the first one I actually maxed. Warrior has always only become bigger in my repertoire ever since I started playing retail. But you cannot massacre my boy and expect me to like it. I'm protesting, I'm boycotting warriors. You're gonna main next season? It's basically what I was talking about. As long as you play Primo Wave, you don't need Frost Shock since your Elemental Equilibrium is proc from Primo Wave every 30 seconds. What the fuck is Elemental Equilibrium? What's Elemental Equilibrium? Is that my tier set? I don't even know what my tier set does. Let's see, increase strike chance and increase. Oh. Dealing direct fire and increase on damage. This can only happen. Oh, okay. But I wasn't casting Frost Shock for that though. I was casting Frost Shock because it was just proc. I thought it was just good damage. Is the fuck off? Okay, what's happening to Elemental next patch, bro? Everybody says that. Male Night Elf Warrior. I don't know what you're talking about. My warrior is Orc. If anything, my warrior was Dark Iron for a season. It's fucking diggy diggy hole. Dwarfs. Fiery beards. Shaman does have a lot of keybinds, yeah. That's true. That is true. Do the experiment later on dummies? Oh god. Well, people are saying the same thing about enhancement, and I love enhancement, so... Yeah, boycotting warrior, yeah. I'm going to try Resto. Resto Shaman? At one point, sure, yeah. If I do decide to main Shaman, Resto is definitely going to be a spec that I'll play occasionally. Okay. Druid and Lock? Druid over Shaman. Interesting. Oh, you're the one that left too, Glucario. Okay. I mean, we're good for now. We can hop in after this boss, I think. Move, move. Yeah, I pressed Ice Fury. Pressing Frost Shock again, out of habit. Oh, people are not moving with the things. Shit, fucked it up. What the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck? Fuck me, man. Oh, no, I was doing so well. Ah. Who fucked me up with the wave? Can I clip it? No, I can watch on YouTube. Oh, they both fucked up. No, only one did. I see you. I see you. I know who you are, motherfucker. No, it wasn't you, Arja. Yep. I was actually showing up on the meters, man. That was my dream.
None of you shall
My dream.
leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose.
Why was I the only one that was getting pushed so far back? Everybody else was fine. Was it because I was like closer to the end of the wave?
Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not. Cause enough destruction and the Queen will deal with you herself.
Alright. Do we have enough healers? We do. Alright, do we wait here and pray to Thrall? I'm not giving loot to anybody, guys. Don't whisper me with that shit. That's not what we do here. If I could give loot to people, I would have had the necklace and the weapon and the shield by now. Hit it with the earthquakes! Right. We dropped the chicken. Take it easy, man. Do you need? Yeah, we need the. We need a meme with that shit. Do you need meme? Do you need? Now we play AoE. See if I can play AoE actually. I haven't played this build in a while. You can't change sound choices. Well, elemental reverb. What is elemental reverb? Oh, it's 3 charges of the thing. I won the Warglaive? What Warglaive? I transmogged it. You rolled transmog for it. You rolled the need. You got the needs. I want the transmog roll. Did 2 of them drop, I guess? Plus, you cannot use both of them, right? Oh, can win the item twice? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you can have it then. Fuck it. This is the fucking only thing I want. Fucking piece of shit. There you go. Played Farseer on OV2 because it's too fast. It's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, we have a lot of patterns. Pumpers, I mean pumpers. I said pumpers. Alright. Well, I hope tanks know how to move the boss and people know how to pop the eggs. Let's fucking go. Let's go! Let's go! Where's my food? Food! I'm just here to grab all the I can get. Me too, man, and my hands are so free. I can help you out if you need help, Percy. I want to make a repair for my Spirit Walker's Grace. Want to see when I can stop moving to cast stuff. Got him. Jesus! Who's deleting the mobs, bro? Leave some for the rest of us, Christ. Red.
Triangle.
Oh shit, do I not have stun totem?
Fixate.
It. Am I not padding enough on the ads? I was very close to Percy in damage. No, I'm so far away. We can check boss damage at the end, I guess. Wait, did I have
Triangle.
the range? Got him. Was looking better ranged or melee? Melee a little bit more.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments.
So Percy did a lot more. Did 295 million to open X. I did 280. He did more than me too on the boss. Oh, he played Stormbringer, but does that matter? Shouldn't I do more boss damage? Earthquake. Right. A space for a druid? Sure. Just apply it to the group, I guess. Yeah, but you play the game differently, man. I don't know. Saw some hacks going on. This double elements Shaman the other day, love the spec. It's growing on me. The meatballs. Well, Pelankova's going. What's the current roster for main? Enhancement, Elemental, Feral. Fire Mage is still there, to be fair. I kind of took Hunter off for now. Joki wants to know if you're going Havoc. He said you should. No. I only play World of Warcraft, mainly. Why you no invite Big Tapani? Or know who Big Tapani is? Why would I invite Big Tapani, man? Big Tapani is pretty big.
I cannot leave
It's a stream rate, brother. If I don't know you're in chat, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's more people taking my loot. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Chill. This microphone.
I do not leave witnesses.
Alright, we're not here. Stan, Percy, and unless Percy's there, Percy's there. Wait, do we not have this anymore? No, we do have word. Yeah, but mental not too shabby. Checking to see if I'm wearing my best in slot. Good verse. I want mastery. I want like a lot of mastery. This verse says mastery. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good gear on my Shaman. That has mastery. It's better though. Crit haste, crit verse.
Heard you were going to play Havoc. Welcome to the Big Boys Club. I am proud of you.
I don't know your sources, man, but they need to get their ears checked. Food. Thank you. Haste verse mastery. Oh, verse mastery should be better, right? Crit verse. Got me that for PvP. Mastery haste. Clearly. Yo, Whiner, I'll get you in after this one, man. We have no warlock and it takes forever to get people to the bus. Are we all here? We're all here. Mentor. I don't need a mentor, man. I am the master. That's ours just thing with the mentoring stuff. I go bareback. 41 mastery followed by haste and crit. Yeah, pretty much. Neglect verse as much as possible. Well, you know, if it's verse mastery, it has mastery, and I don't have mastery. So what do you got? I need mastery, man. All right, let's go. You know the drill. Wrong direction, wrong direction. It's clockwise. Why is one in the middle? Alright, it's fine. As long as we get this done. Oh, that intersection of the orbs. Nice. Nice move.
You cannot escape my blade. Devouring darkness. Got it.
I'm so focused, bro. Let's fucking go.
Marked for death.
Oh my god, with the lines in the middle! God damn it. Damn it.
Final twilight. You cannot escape my blade. Devouring darkness. I strike from everywhere.
Roll the orbs.
Shadow blade.
Got executed.
The stars cannot reach you here.
Easy. Easy peasy. Leather. Transmitter. Please, I beg, one trinket. One trinket. 99! Oh my god, I'm getting a trinket? It's no spy master, but I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go.
Let your bounties grow.
Mine. My trinket.
Until then, watch your back.
Alright. Let's get old Whiner in. Was Benji seen as a bad thing? It's helping me. I didn't say it's a bad thing. I said it's not my thing. I associate mentoring with other stuff than video games. Mentoring has a different meaning in my head, I guess.
Spirits are here. After I kill them,
Come on, man. Come on. Nobody's gonna roll 100. Yes. Yes.
Witness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen.
Thing is, we need to bake this baby. Bake this baby. Bake this baby. No, it's not it. Into a cooldown. Blood Fury. Oh my god, was I never using my racial this whole time? For real? No shot, dude. Okay, I will need a victim to do the webs with me. Okay, Arja left. All right, thank you for coming, Arja. We think have enough healers for now. So no, actually we do have quite a few healers. It's fine. Okay. Somebody to do webs. I cannot flame, but I'm really bad. That's not. It's not. I need people to know what they're doing. Swap out the sack instead. Would that be better? But this gives me haste. This gives me haste and intellect. You think Changeling would be better? People running sack though. No spellmaster drops in reroll 2. Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm fine that I got a transmitter, man. It's all good. Okay, Chris wants to do it with me. All right. I will mark Chris with blue, and I will mark me with... I'm supposed to be blue. I'll mark myself with triangle. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. A new barrage. Let's go. Need intellect buff. Hey, I am a disgusting... Oh, this is not a bad trend. What is this shoulder? Who'll swap with me? Who's the dwarf? This shoulder piece is really good. How'd you get this transmog? Is this leather? Who got my mog? Son of a bitch. Everybody's ethereal. Troll heritage? Oh, really? That's cool. My orc is better, but still, that's cool.
Collect buff.
Yes, I will collect your buff. Shit. Do I hit single target or AoE? Do I hit earthquake or... No, oh, AoE, brother. Where's my mage? Where's my mage? There you go. Oh, you lost your mark for some reason. Okay, you go that way. YouTube stuff. All right, YouTube stuff, guys. Hello, YouTube people. Hey, listen, if you like our stream, it super helps us out if you hit the like button. It actually goes a long way into making the stream grow. Appreciate it. Cooldowns are decent right now. Probably stop pressing. God damn it. Put this back on. I didn't call out this spells, but I think we should be fine, right? Okay, watch out with the Dispels, High Stakes, Fury, and Balloon. Make sure you go into the middle. And somebody dispel him. Okay, nice.
Collect buff.
I think I should have played Earthquake. I'm going into the middle. Wait, no, I don't need to. I think I need to be dispelled on the boss. Never mind. This is only on Mythic. What? No! I fucked up. Thought I had time. Okay, make sure the Tyrell and Fury go into the middle. Wait, I pressed my Ice Fury. Okay, whoever's linked with me, stay 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 with me. Stop running away, stop running away, stop running away, stop running away. We're gonna catch the thing. There you go. Good job, good job.
Collect buff.
See, now I'm gonna get fucked. Good job, everybody. One shot. Come on, give me Spy Master, bro. Spy fucking Master. Where's Mastery? It's better than what I have. Crit Mastery. I'll greet. Ooh, hello. 98. Okay, let's give Anseric a couple of tries. If it's gonna go well, that's great. We're gonna blast her. If not, we can probably call it and have a chill rest of the stream.
Everyone plots against me.
Second changeling are almost even. Doesn't matter. Okay, you hard it out, you little bitch. What do you guys do on this fight? Do you play Earthquake? Wait, was I the only elemental here? I was the only elemental on the fight, huh? Wait, what did Percy play? Wait, Percy, are you out? Why am I not seeing you in the list? Oh no, there you go. Earthshock and Earthquake. But you played the Stormbringer. Cannot tell. Why is everybody feared? What's going on? I need to set up poppers. Popperinos. This should be better, right? Than what I have. It's a lot of bursts. It has more mastery than mine. No, that wasn't a spy match. That was just a regular necklace. Pearl and the PR is pumping mega hard. Well, let's see if it carries on to the live servers. The live game. Right. I need poppers. I need 5 more people. I am one of them. The potential 6. People who know how to pop. We got Chris. Sweet. Let me put you with me in my group so I can track us a little bit easier. Okay. Put Cop in a second group. If I have to. Well, you know, I mean, you don't have to, but neither do I have to. And then we just look at Ansric in a stalemate. Do you want to do it, Percy? I'm not gonna make people do it. Mage always mage. It's not that hard to do. Only there was a shaman in the group. So, 4 shamans. 5 shamans, actually. 6 shamans, holy shit. Okay, so we got Percy as well. Okay, we have 4 poppers. I need 2 more. 2 more people that go into the middle of the circle and pop it just before the cast goes off, so that we get booped into the air to dodge the poison waves. I pop and I can. Okay, Area and Furixie. Someone give me the weak card. I have no weak card to give you, bro. I'll put you guys here. If you open up your weak card, you shift click it in the... There you go. Okay, so... it's me and Chris... Wet and Zap and Fury and Arya. Okay. Groups 1, 3, and 5 are outside this side. Let me see if Lego... Yeah. And groups 2, 4 are inside. Let me double check to see if the healers are spread out evenly. We have Chichun, Fuzzy, Redzor, and Casual, and Steam. Chichun... holy shit, all the healers are here. Do that. Fuzzy. Wasn't there a shaman too? Oh, was it Casual who's healing? Yes. And Redzor. Okay, I think we're pretty much even. We have Casual, Chichun, and Steam on our side, and you guys have Fuzzy and Ritz on your side. Ritz is a fat resto shaman. He should probably handle most of it. Okay. Right, so groups 1, 3, 5 will be on the outside, 2, 4, 6 will be on the inside. I will pop first with Wet, with Cop, because he's in the second group. I will pop first outside, he will pop first inside. Then Chris will pop next inside, and Percy will pop second. Chris will pop first outside, Percy will pop second out. Jesus Christ, alright, fuck it, I'll just type it down. My brain is fucked up. Group poppers outside me, and then the second popper outside will be Chris, and then we need Fury, and then I have to move Area into instead of Zyron. Area and Zyron, you were swapped, by the way. Okay, then we have poppers inside. The first one will be Wet, the second one will be Zap, and the third one will be Area. I think I typed it properly. And just to confirm, groups 1, 3, 5 outside soak. Groups 2, 4. This is no 6. Inside soak. Okay. This is a very heavy tank fight. I hope you tanks know what you're doing and how you to keep the boss. Try to generally stay behind the boss until the poison puddles spawn, so that we spawn them in behind the boss and not in front of the boss, so then we can move in front of the boss. When it comes to the roots, if you can dispel yourself, if you have stuff like freedom and energized barriers for mages and anything else that can remove roots, stay away from melee, and everybody else stay in melee so that we can DPS the roots down. Does this break? No, I think I need to replace this with this, right? To break the roots. I'll use Spirit Walk to break the roots. Wait, can Wind Rush break roots? Remove snares. Are snares considered... No, they're different, right? Thunderous Pause? Wait, Ghost Wolves removes snares. Oh, it does? Oh my gosh, shit. God damn. There you go. Which group goes where? Right. Groups 1, 3, 5. Let me put down a marker. Groups 1, 3, 5 have Lego. I will mark Lego with blue. And groups 1, 3, 5 will go to blue. I'll mark Sladen with purple. And purple go here, right? There you go. So 1, 3, 5 at blue. 2, 4, 6 at purple. I don't need a marker, right? It's a marker icon, none. That's up to you, Peter. Figure out if somebody's gonna unroot you. If not, just go to melee, I guess. I have not picked my main yet, no. Don't remove the more padding. Ah, true. There's space for my rogue in the group. Kinda, but we're gonna go for one pull. I don't know if this is you. We're gonna go for the first pull because it takes a long time to get people in. And if we wipe, we can get you in for the next one. I will give us about, I don't know, let's say 5 pulls. If we kill her in 5 pulls, fuck yes. If not, we can call it, depending on how fast people are progressing through the mechanics. Let's boogie. I don't know if I should be playing AU or not. I'm playing Farce here. I will be Thrall's apprentice.
Collect buff.
Well, we have to spawn the puddles still, I think. Okay, place them down. I'll pop the outside first. Yeah, I should be able to take my own shit out, right? No, it doesn't work! I got baited! I'll remember you, Tsapani, for steering me wrong. Okay, next poppers. Hope you know who you are. Make sure you take the bomb behind the boss. Behind the boss? That's not behind the boss. Well, we killed a bunch of people. Okay, let's see if that matters. I just realized I only went through the first phase of the encounter. and then go through second and third phase. But I feel like those are just very intuitive.
Collect buff.
Oh shit, this pops my trinket too? A little bit farther away. Really close to the things though. Okay, poppers, be ready. Okay, spread out as much as possible. Try to use some defensives. Don't stack. Nice. I'm gonna pop my ascendants where we have ridiculous low amount of damage. And my potion. Ooh. Wow, we have so many dead. Okay. I think this is a wipe. We have a tank dead too. Just go through this phase. Okay, so that's the first phase. Now we're going to the intermission, which starts with these guys. Dodge the orbs. This is it. Okay, wipe it, and we go again. Okay, I don't know why people died initially. Watch out with those bombs. I don't know who had the bombs. I think it was the second poppers. That would have been Chris and Zap, I think. Make sure you put those behind the boss. I don't know if that's what killed people, but as soon as those went off, there were like 2 to 4 people dead. I can't remember exactly how much. That does a lot of damage to you overlap. Yeah, it's try to plan ahead of time exactly where you go. Like if you're on the outside, you can just move back from whence we came, and the inside one just goes a little bit towards the center. And the boss just needs to be moved out. If you're next to the poison that we had before, and there's no place for you to go, then it's everybody else's responsibility to not be in the circle. If you're already there, then you're good. First week, Jesus. First week on Heroic? You pucked this shit? Damn. You need Spirit Walk to remove roots. Do I want to use that? Castable while increasing movement speed. Permanent movement while casting. Castle while... No. This doesn't remove roots. So I have this that fucking removes movement. No. Remove snares, but that's not what that is. It has to be Spirit Walk. I'll have to take Spirit Walk. No worries, Resort. Thanks for coming, man. We're gonna go as much as we can. Spirit Walk removed it, just tried it. Do I want to use it for the roots though? Because I'm gonna put bombs and I have to get back to the boss. We need a fat healer. Is healing an issue? How many healers do we have? We have 4. We should have, numbers wise, enough healers, right? Okay, Chichun is on our side and Casual is on our side, and then we have Steam and Fuzzy on the other side. Fuzzy and I'll have to move Steam on the other side there. There we go. Steam, you're on the you're in groups 2 and 4, so basically you're soaking on the inside. We still have all of our soakers, right? We lost Honuro. It should be easier the fewer the people, so it's not too bad. Oh, is healing shit, really? Do I swap to healing? Okay, there's a big dip in healing. Sure, let me swap to Resto. Might as well. Haven't healed the entire expansion on Resto Shaman. Let's heal Ansarek. If you need a rogue DPS, you have to stop assuming that I know who is who. Are you Dantoria? Because if you're Trop, you're not getting in, brother. You're way too low eye level. Oh, Mishari, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it, man. Okay,
Hello, friend.
I will be on my... Who's the fattest healer of them all? Steam is fairly low. Fuzzy's probably our best geared healer. So Fuzzy and Steam will be in groups 2 and 4. And I will be with Casual and Chichun. I actually have no idea. I'll need to pick up a quick... I'm gonna take this. I'll have to pick up a quick build. What do people use to heal? No, that's not it. I'm clicking all of my fucking tabs, bro. Let's see. Resto. Is this maximizing healing? Answer. What do we have? Cloudburst. High tide downpour. Export. Totemic. Ooh. Okay. Let's get this in. Import. Oh, you're logging? You're a logging healer? Well. I set mine up as well. You can go back to Elemental then. Pearl or Windwalker for next patch, debating on what to main. Love the Windwalker, but it's time for a different main. Oh, go for it then. If you want something else, something like an nice Shija pace, Pearl is a good way to do it. Okay, now let's see if the healers are spread. Arja's gonna be our beefiest healer now. Arja and Fuzzy have to be in different groups. Yes. Yes, they are. They can get Chichun instead of Steam. Steam and Chichun, your groups have been swapped. Steam will be soaking outside. Chichun will be soaking inside. Okay. We just need to wait for our healer to get here. 1-3 out, 2-4 inner. Yes. Well, 1-3-5 out, yeah, but yeah. First phase is the hardest. Second phase on the platforms, try not to pad too much. Let the tanks pick up aggro. Make sure you don't get yoinked off the platform. So on the second phase, try to always stay as far away from the center as possible, so that you're not caught off guard with the yoink and find out you have no movement abilities. Last phase, the most important thing that we need to do is put the portals. So 2 people will be marked with portals. We put one on the inside, one on the outside, and we use them to traverse the wave of shit that comes in, and that normally will one-shot us. Outside of that, clearing the ads is very straightforward, very important. Both the ads that the tank drop and both the ads that someone in the middle, although if we keep most people up, we're probably gonna kill the boss by the time the ads become an issue. Yeah, everything else is gonna be pretty much straightforward. Dodge the swirlies, use defensives, so on and so forth. You are with me. We're gonna go to blue. So you are outside, outer, 135, that will go to blue, 246 will go to purple in the intermission. Alright. I'm going on Holy DK. I hope the new defile animation is the sort of more DK customization. Well, I don't know if you can customize it. That's just what you get, right? All right, pool number 2. Let's go, everybody. Let's make it happen. Boss is a little close, bros. Okay, we lost Cop. That's a problem because he's our... No, he was our first soaker. Right? He was our first soaker. It was me and Cop, yeah. Okay, save the res. We'll get him back up in last phase. What's up with these? Okay, outer on blue. Outer on blue. Inner on the way we came back. Okay. Managed to make it work. Hopefully we split properly. Okay, good. Good so far. Good so far. Good job, guys. Making it happen. We're killing this bitch. We're gonna get your curves, ladies and gentlemen. Just focus, focus, focus. We're good. Don't step on the... Oh, man. Check this out. These are the last soaks. Outer here on blue where I'm pinging. That's me. Make sure you pop it soon. There's people not in. Where's our popper? Ooh, nice. That was very tight. I'll put down a wind rush for people to get in. Good job, good job. Very good. Spread out. I'm popping my... Uh-oh, no! No, 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 no! I just fucking pressed my gust of wind. That's such a stupid thing to do. Alright, don't res me. I'll reincarn after this. Spread out, rest, watch out, rest. Go, 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 go. Okay, where are you pulling me? What are you doing to my body, man? Okay, dodge the waves. Pop defensives, make sure you survive this phase. Perfect, perfect. Okay. 135 at blue, 246 at purple. Make sure you don't get hit by orbs. Take that. Nice. Make sure you're knocked onto the platform. Don't be knocked off. And away. Close enough. Nice, nice, nice. Kill the ads. Stay to the edge of the seat. Well, defensive as well here. Don't sit on top of each other. You're gonna kill each other with the big circles. Okay, somebody res Sladden. Res the tank, if possible. On the other side, it has to be somebody on the other side. Fuzzy, maybe? Or the paladin. Oh, Lego died too. Alright. Okay, this is a wipe. Good so far. Just wipe it, it's fine. Okay, Lego has a res. Maybe don't release. He's gonna res us all. All right. Decent. We progressed to the second phase. Druid Tank was running on fumes. Why run back? What did I just say? Thanks for coming, Rob. All right, we're getting fewer and fewer people. I will put... Move Zyron there. Zyron, you're in the inside groups. Just letting you know. Nobody listens to me. That's the story of my life, man. What you gonna do? Is it a healing issue? Casual and Arja are a little bit low, but they could have. No, Arja was alive. I don't know what HPS is needed for Ansuric. We can have another healer from chat. My healing skills are probably going to leave a lot to be desired. With how long it's been since I healed. Okay, Balloon wants to swap to Paladin. We don't have a lot of... Wait a minute. Mythic, not Mythic. Heroic. Let's go. Wait, was that... We have 3 more pulls, right? 3 more pulls. There you go. No. We have 6 healers already. We have way too many healers. Quasinair is not just going by that. Well, I'm going by the fact that Lego died while you were here on the heels, so I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna analyze everybody's play. Plus, you're not even in the same group. Like, how would that matter? Okay, tap is swapping to heal. Okay, I'll need to figure out. Okay, now we have too many healers. Some healers, I need 2 people to swap to DPS. We have too many healers now. We'll need some DPS as well. The rest phase was taking a little bit longer than normal. What's my damage even? Not that great, but considering my... No, it's pretty low. You need to pick up my damage as well. Loading it on Warlock, a bit lower level, but I know what to do. That's perfect. You'll dip. Okay, well, thanks for the assist. I will, wait, who's, what are we waiting for? This was our just spot that she gave up. We're getting mask on the Warlock. And we're gonna try with this configuration and see how it goes before we keep adding people. Okay, we lost Chris. And we lost Steam. Alright. Do we call it? Because we lost a popper as well. I need somebody to pick up the popping responsibilities. Did you move? What do you mean? The thing is, we're only gonna go for 3 more pulls, guys. Let's see how it is. It's a little bit spicy, but mechanics in general are done well enough. Okay, our tank is leaving too. All right, it's fine. It's good. We gave it a shot. Thank you everybody for your time. We're dropping way too many people and have to constantly rebuild the raid. It was good enough. Anseric is breaking a lot of hearts, it seems. It's not an easy boss. Thank you for coming. And you guys can continue if you want. I will dip out. It was a good raid. We still got like 7 out of 8, which is not too bad. One day we'll get her done. It's hard, Percy. We can, I think next week I might join on my mage. We can make like a full curve group for people who still don't have curve. We'll put something like 620 or something eye level. Make sure we increase our chances. All be on Discord and stuff like that. So you can get your curve. If you don't know mechanics, that's fine. We can maybe I can even lock this. Well, if I lock it, I'll have to play it on the Shaman though. Now we can probably blow through the first 7 bosses pretty quickly, and then we can do Anseric for curve. That way we can help people out who don't have curve yet as well. You're away next week. You don't even join. You're not even joining our raids. Thanks a lot, Zirin. Thanks for coming, man. Be at your parents' house next time. Well, that's may your mom live long and prosper. Well, there's only so much I can do then. All right. We've played a little bit of Elemental. What is this with Elemental on the PTR? I want to check it out. I want to see what this is all about. Let me load the PTR. So where is it? Oh, Idris, I think you're behind, man. The raid is done. We did our best. 7 out of 8 is vault achievement. Yeah, 7 out of 8 fills the whole vault. I mean, we don't have the loot table from Anseric for Mad Queen's Mandate. I guess that's probably the most interesting thing that the boss drops. And of course, curve for people. That'll be cool too. But I mean, you know. Wait, how do I check my? There you go. Do items from Blackrock Deaths can... No, they cannot drop that loot table. That's gone, right? Yeah. Was one shot until Queen. Yeah, that's the last boss for you. Just a second, Damien, let me see how you would open. Okay. Okay, then I won't look anything up then. What's going on with Elemental, man? Well, raids are usually Saturday, so I'll keep on Saturday. For the most part. But the Discord Shamans are tearing each other to pieces over the new lightning bolt animation, you know where LA are. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new lightning bolt animation either. It looks stupid. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it. I hope they go back on it. It doesn't look like lightning at all. Okay, let's check Elemental. It's the state of priest. Jesus. Let's put that in. And why do I have to do this? Tempest causation, okay. I don't think I have the build though. No AG, ancestral guidance. Oh, that's why, right. Okay. That's fine. Raid Farseer. It didn't change anything. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, Farseer. What was I playing before? Not these, right? This? What would you get there? Where's my, where's the thing? Stow Elemental. Above my healing stream totem. Yay! That's all I ever wanted in life. This thing, right? We're gonna look at this. Change the Ascendance buff. And you still take the Lightning Shield. But you don't take Erupting Lava. I think I need to make sure that I have my Lightning Shield up. I forgot that they changed it to give you more nature damage. Jesus. This should be it, right? This should be the build. Isn't this the build? What the fuck? Aftershock for Surge of Power. Oh, okay. Spect. Talents. Copy loadout. Import. Farseer. Single target. Wait, this is Stormbringer. Wait, am I playing Stormbringer? Import. Stormbringer. This has to be AoE, right? It didn't load. Farseer, okay. Okay, you run this, but you don't run Magma Chamber. I think that's the only difference, right? Between yours and mine. Sure, I'll just copy it, it's fine. Import. Farseer. Keeps taking flame shock out of my bars, bro. Okay. Alright. So what does Primordial Wave do now? Blast all targets affected by your flame shock within 45 yards with a Primordial Wave, dealing elemental damage and granting you Lava Surge. Wait, what? Blast all targets affected by your flame shock, so I have to have flame shock up, within 45 yards with a Primordial Wave. So it just does damage. What is that fucking wet noodle damage, bro? Primordial Wave grants 10% haste plus for each additional target blasted by Primordial Wave. Okay, yeah, this change is kind of stupid. I feel like the enhancement one is better though. Oh, my add-ons appear the same way you do with On Live, brother. Just when you go into CurseForge, make sure you select the game client from the top right to be PTRX, I think. That's the beta client. Any mech conclusions about good melee range to main? Join late, sorry. Well, right now, the debate is between Enhancement, Elemental, Feral, maybe Balance. I'm not sold off yet. And I don't know about Mage. Mage is Ascendance is bugged, don't fire Lava Burst. Deep Rooted Elements is bugged as well. Okay. So the shift in Primordial Wave changed where Primordial Wave doesn't enable the spell that will give you haste. Primordial Wave itself gives you haste. So you would have to have your Flame Shocks up, which means that in AoE you're definitely going to be playing Liquid Magma Totem. If you play, I mean, you cannot play, you can play Magma Totem without Prime Wave. Look at that. Wait a minute. But this is the single target build. In single target it shouldn't be too difficult, right? You'll probably start, I would imagine, Stormkeeper, and then you'll start Lava Burst into Flame Shock, and then you Prime Wave, and then you do your Farseer things. Yeah, Ascendance doesn't seem to work, and then you just follow up as regular. It's obviously shittier, but it's I don't think this is the reason not to play Elemental, I don't think. Unless in AoE it just feels ass. I think AoE is probably the problem, a single target, right? Your target will always have Flame Shock. Plus, to be fair, on live right now, I have to refresh Flame Shock before Prime Wave comes back off cooldown, because Flame Shock doesn't last for 30 seconds. So I have to press an extra Flame Shock anyway, so it's not like I save a global of Flame Shock by using Prime Wave. It's kind of like how Elemental was before Shadowlands. What am I looking for? The opener flows way better with Prime Wave because you're precast. Because you precast Stormbringer, Stormkeeper. The fuck is Stormbringer and Stormkeeper? What's Stormbringer? You precast Stormkeeper. What's Stormbringer? Stormbringer is the hero talent, no? Prime Wave into Ascendance on live. Cause Ascendance will Lava Burst, then proc your Prime Wave. Okay, I'm searching for info on enhancement for the next patch. They removed the tap target spread lightning rod thing? No. No, they didn't. Not that I seen. But your elemental does it on his own, right? So you would Stormkeeper, Elemental will buff itself, and then you would Lava Burst into the thing. I mean, yeah, I guess it flows better. I don't know why they changed this, but then again, it's probably from the same minds that thought Arms Warrior would be better with no Double Blade Storm. Balance Druid would be better without Arcanic Pulsar, and Fire Mage would be better if you had to cast more the boring spells. Probably from the same brilliant minds that thought, ooh, Demo Locks really needs to focus more on Demon Bolt and Shadow Bolt because we think that that's better for the spec. None of which has anything to do with fun. Because why would you have to have fun on the spec when you can just play the spec that the devs have envisioned for the game that they probably don't play? So, on that spectrum, this is a small offender, I feel. I don't think this is going to take away my joy for playing the spec. I don't think. Ascendance being bugged is a little bit stupid. And oh my god, Lightning Bolt looks terrible. The Lightning Bolt. Ah, the continuous current was so cool, man, when they did it. Once again. Why? Why change it so drastically? Oh, you cannot even prime wave without flame shock, so it doesn't even let you cast it accidentally. They have more playtime on Balance Druid than the devs who work on it, and I played it 2 seasons. It's funny to joke like this and to assume that they don't play the game, which is probably not true. They probably do play the game. My problem is not with whether or not they play the game. My problem is with they thinking that something is fun when it isn't, which is not a problem in and of itself, but when people tell it the otherwise, they will stubbornly stick to what they do. Like, I'm fine if you don't play the game. I'm fine if what you think is fun is not what everybody else thinks is fun. Fun is very subjective. That's fine. But when the majority of the community is saying, no, it's not, and then you go like, nah, fuck you guys, you don't know shit. That's what I have problems with. That's when the disconnect between the development and the community is so high. Because what that does is, and I'll just use me as an example, that made it sure that I will not play Arms Warrior, will not play Balance Druid, and will not play Fire Mage as well. Kind of not play Warlock, and definitely not play Shadow Priest as well. So now there's 5-6 specs that the devs have made sure that I will not be playing, because their idea of fun is different than mine, even though the previous iteration was better and more fun. And I might be a minority, but there are people who think the same way that I do. So keep doing that enough times and you'll have fewer and fewer people who play the game or play the specs. And maybe that's not true. Maybe you'll just attract more different kind of people and you'll just swap the community around from one class to the other, which I think it's a shitty situation. It's the situation that made Demonology lose their metamorphosis that they liked to make room for Havoc. It's the same situation that Survival became a melee spec, that Combat Rogue became an outlaw spec, and none of those times the community responded well. So at which point are you going to stop doing that, mainly? And considering that the game itself is on a maybe not all-time low number of players, but pretty low, right? Obviously, it's not working. Aside from the P-Wave changes itself, the main gripe people had was the reason Blizz gave for doing it, taking something about P-Wave being too complex to manage. Now they made it even harder. Yeah. That's fine. The thing is, here's my dilemma, Percy, is that the same stuff was done for Arcane going into season 1. And people are like, no, that's bad. And they reversed it, and now they've made it even better, in my opinion. So clearly, the devs can listen. They say, okay, if you really like it, we'll figure a way to make it work, right? Instead of just completely killing it altogether just because it doesn't align with their vision of the spec, which at the end of the day, I don't know if it matters, bro. You're not who created the spec to begin with, and you're not who made the spec, who made the players fall in love with the spec. So why does the spec have to be the way you think it has to be when clearly people don't vibe with it? It's worse for tanks and heals, I think. I recently started tanking and got decent on Pally, but now if it stretches it to have to start with a new class, which sucks. Yeah, but you're probably talking about tuning, right, Invictus? Clearly. I haven't heard of anything big changing for Pro Paladin. Jesus Christ, then. Console script. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps doing it. Didn't I disable it yesterday? What? No, that's not it. The ball is on Blizzard's side on the matter. They changed stuff. Like Shaman's voice their discontent. Let's see what happens. That's true. That's just fair. Let's see what happens. Because if it's the same people that worked on Arcane Mage, Shaman has some really good things coming for it. Arcane Mage devs have been cooking super hard. And they've made Arcane really fun to play. Same thing about Survival Hunter dev. whoever worked on survival, there's been some very specific criticism and feedback that people have given for Survival Hunter when it comes to its rework. The devs listened. They've applied it almost entirely. They even had whoever was working on survival. They changed how Mongoose Bite works because it was ignored ability, and everybody was like, no, we like Mongoose Bite. And they said, well, okay, but it just doesn't work in your rotation because you're not even using it. And they're like, I don't care. Just give us back Mongoose Bite. And they gave Mongoose Bite back. That's all you have to do. Monk main here? I don't know. People are mad? Oh, are they? But I'm not talking about Arcane now. I'm talking about Arcane before with the Nether Precision... No. Was it Nether Precision double dip? The double dip discussion. That was basically enabling Arcane to use its capstones. This was back in beta. And then they wanted to remove that, and that would have messed up Arcane. So people complained. They feedback, because it wasn't complaining, right? And then they listened, and they introduced the double dipping again, right? Somehow. And that still made, you know, what was the high voltage capstone work? At least for the first couple of months of the season until the tuning changed Arcane to play Spellslinger. I don't know what the state of Arcane is that people have problems with. That's probably a different discussion. I wish we DH had a dev who works and is interested like the one from Arcane H. Yeah, I would hope that that's true for every spec. Yeah, another precision double dip topic. That's what I was talking about. Like, if that level of awareness can be kept all throughout all spec design and all throughout the entire patch, that's basically what makes the game good. I don't understand why that's not just something that can be just made baseline, just made normal. Alright, I do want to make sure that I get my monk here as well. Dude, just... I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'm not gonna decide anytime soon, but I am, you know, running through my options. I'm giving monk more reasons to be a main than it probably deserves. I think the issue with Arcane is that it's a little clunky to play. I enjoy it too. I know that there's criticism against Arcane, and that's fair. I'm not here to debunk people's opinions. Obviously we're all very subjective about the things that we care about, and people care about some things more than others, and I don't care about Arcane as much as I do about Arms Warrior, for instance. And just because I don't care about Arcane as much doesn't mean that it doesn't deserve more love or anything like that. That's fine. I've had a lot more fun on Arcane than 80% of the casters in the game so far, so after a point it feels a little bit nitpicky. When it plays fun, it's as fun procs, it does a lot of damage, or used to, because it got nerfed, because of course it got nerfed. And there's still issues. I mean, okay, fair, but people are never going to be satisfied, and I don't think they should, but there has to be a point where we can say, okay, stop, you know, it's not that bad. That's what I mean to say, if that makes any sense. Okay, we're going Super Saiyan. We're not, right? Because this is the myth set. This is not the Goku set. It's over 9,000! Alright. Interesting shoulder mechanic. Oh my god, am I actually warming up to this set? This set doesn't look half bad. This actually looks kind of good. Looks more like Broly. Because Broly's a little bit greener. Oh, I think saying that this looks like a Super Saiyan is a stretch now. Clearly, if you backpedal, you look like a Super Saiyan, right? The animation on the set, bro, is pretty big. No. The rest of the set is really cool. The helmet is a meme, bro. That's fine. The helmet is a meme when it's the yellow one because it looks like Goku, right? Like Super Saiyan Goku. But the rest of the set is peak. If you take away the helm, it actually looks like a monk set. God damn it. So if we... No. So take away the helmet. Right? Maybe give it like a monk helmet. Nah. Sure. Or we can just give a little bit of a hood. We can put beads. Where are the beads at? No, beads are chest pieces. Just take the helmet away. Right? Take this away. Put some fists. There you go. Right? Now it looks pretty cool, huh? With the tats. And the bandages and the ropes. And the Mogu Jade architecture on it. The Mortal Kombat Dragon. Holy shit, this is not a bad set, actually. I don't think I can show you the yellow version. We only have this one. The high-res tats. Yeah, they're pretty cool, too. Kind of hiding the best part, right? Equip the bracers. What do you mean? Do I not have the bracers on? Oh, I don't. What did the bracers change? Just extend the tats, sure. Okay, this is a shoulder where I will transmog my two shoulders differently. They're already different, yeah. But it's cool, like you can use pieces of this to make some cool transmogs. Look at the chest piece. The waistbands. An actual leather-looking pants, right? Look at these baggy pants. We don't have baggy pants in WoW, I don't think. This is actually... The more I look at it, the more I start to like it. I just want to say I'm Mistweaver Monk main and Mistweaver placing a good spot expansion to expansion. I can't stop playing because they work a very good quality of life change every patch. I hear Monk say this so much that it's just making me more and more curious. Yellow Mog is PvP. No way. No way they put Yellow Mog in PvP. There's no way. Sets. No, I need to open appearance, right?
May your feet find good trails.
No, normal Yellow Mog is LFR. Monks are going to melt LFR to shit, bro. People are gonna be in LFR like crazy. Dude, the animation on the helmet detects zoom-ins as well. This is the LFR version. This is the normal version. Which is like a little bit of Heart of Fear type vibe, right? This is, I guess, wants to be Throne of Thunder. I mean, even these colors are not bad. Look at the blue, bro. Definitely the Mythic one looks the best. Personally, I think Mythic one looks the best. For PvP, you have... pure white one. Oh my god, this doesn't look bad either. Ugh, this is probably the worst. Oof, oof, this is so bright. The blue one looks sick as well, gives the pure celestial vibe. If you get that, then fuck it, hey, fucking A, man. No, this set is definitely a winner. I ranked it, I think it was A tier. I'm probably still gonna keep it A tier in my overall list. But it's definitely a good set. The frosty looking mage one is so far. Yes, that's the best one for mage too. Like what the fuck is this, bro? Bull horns that look like spider legs. I don't know. But I am warming up to Monk. What is my tier sub bonus say? Winning streak. Oh, it's just the same thing, right? Fist of Fury applies 1 second winning streak when cast and when finished channeling completely. The damage of your next Fists of Fury is increased by 5% per second when winning streak is removed. Your winning streak is always removed once it reaches max stacks. I don't know. Okay. What is this? Agility. I can overlook a lot of issues that Windwalker might have for me personally, but the one that I just cannot look over is the lack of builds, the lack of build diversity. That is legit my problem. I don't know if that changes. Build diversity is really fun for me because I can keep changing things that I do, and enhancement definitely has that. For instance, Feral doesn't really have that either, I guess. Doesn't really have build diversity. There's only like one build for single target, one build for AoE. That's boring. I'm looking at a opening calculator. Like this is the build. Is this the one that I'm already using? Yeah, this is the build. This is the AoE build. I always wanted a Jade Lightning build to work out one day. Just for the, but it's actually it's working on Mistweaver. You're obviously you're not a Mistweaver player, but Jade Lightning on Mistweaver is getting like cranked, no? I'm a PvPer, glider rerolling to PvE. I dislike constant tap targeting type of PvE, and I dislike Pala, Hunter, Druid, Dragon class fantasy. Any recommendation for season 2? That's not tap targeting. Well, that rules out Shaman. That probably rules out Survival, although I'm not sure. Play Fire Mage, bro. You never tap target with Fire Mage. You actually want to be on one target always, and that's it. Play Fire Mage. My problem is that they had the choice to bring out Weapons of Order for all 3 monk specs, and they left Windwalker with Bone Dust Brew. We don't have Bone Dust Brew. What are you talking about? It's Feline Stomp. Yeah, people don't really like Feline Stomp, and they keep keeping it. I don't know. At the same time, if you want to get better at a spec, it's better to have constant and keep improving, no? I don't know if you're talking to me, Invictus. I'm not sure. Trying to keep up conversations with about 4 people. Jade Lightning has a talent interaction where Thunder Focus T buffs is damaged by 400% and makes it chain to other targets. And isn't it in 11.1 where now it will do 2000% damage? Next patch, you don't tap target with Windwalker either. Oh, they took away Mark of the Crane, right? Where's the Jade? Jade Empowerment. There you go. Casting Thunder Focus T increases your next Crackling Jade Lightning's damage by 2000% and causes it to change to 4 additional enemies at 25% effectiveness. Mark is gone. Yeah, that's true. Removing Mark of the Crane is a very welcome change. I'm seeing that you guys tend to agree on that. Every time I heard people voice their opinions about Mark of the Crane, they always have a problem with it. I think Mark of the Crane was somewhere here, no? Let's see. Dance of Chi-Ji. Wait, was it baseline? Where would Mark of the Crane be? It was a passive. Okay. Why don't they put back Vent your ability for balance and bear, convoke and understand the Kyrian on? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a good question. The thing is, I can't take a guess as to why they're not putting Frenzy back in, is because it's an ability that relies heavily on haste. Which, because of how the game is designed in World of Warcraft, that's always going to be the best thing to do. There's no class that doesn't like, what was it? 20-30% haste? How much did it give you? Or attack speed or cast speed or whatever it was, right? Even Mistweaver, because I was gonna say Windwalker as well, that doesn't really like haste, always picks up Invoker's Delight, or used to when it was a talent. I don't know if they still have it as a talent. You always picked it up. Even for Windwalker, and that before, I believe, the War Within, where it's starting to use haste a lot, you would always pick, there you go, it still picks it. You would always pick Invoker's Delight, and that's just way less haste, and you would still pick it, because it's such good gameplay. Brewmaster, would I have a talk with you about? About haste. Oh, does Brewmaster actually not want haste at all? So are you saying me that if you put a node that gives you 20% haste, you would not pick it? I understand you don't gear haste. But Windwalker didn't want haste before, but you would still use stuff like Invoker's Delight, right? Even before. No? Let's take a look. Can I pull some up? Can I pull some data up? I'm pretty sure in Dragonflight you didn't really want... Well, Shadowlands you definitely didn't want haste, but I don't know if Windwalkers had... Invoker's Delight was it a legendary back then? So it might not work. You just get enough from turns. Okay, but it's not like anti-synergy. That's not why you wouldn't pick it. Okay, what is this? Soulbind powers. Can I not see talents? Oh, right, we had the old talent system. Oh, there you go. You would... What the fuck? You would use... See, this is my point. You would use Invoker's Delight back in Shadowlands as well, when you didn't want haste as Windwalker. So haste is universally good. It's not the same good for everybody, but I would put my money more on that if Brewmaster had a talent like here, right? And it says get 20% haste whenever you press your 2-minute button. What's your 2-minute button? Weapons of Order, right? You would pick that button. 20% haste is too much power to not have. Oh, you mean Veteran Zide is the haste? Yeah, but I'm not talking about a gear. I'm talking about a talent option. Gives you haste based on amount of stagger for a member. A high tolerance, but you're not playing it. At least, not last I've seen. Then it's only when you keep your stagger up. It's not something that you want to keep, I don't think. Only reason why Invoker's Delight was so good was the lack of proper other options. That's true, but now you do have options and you still take Invoker's Delight. No? Am I crazy? What I'm trying to say is that the way specs and combat is designed in World of Warcraft, especially when you have hasted abilities, Brewmash doesn't have that many hasted abilities. You have Keg Smash and Rising Sun Kick. So inadvertently haste would give you more damage from that side plus more auto attacks. And everything else that meant with it. The combat that's designed in WoW really likes haste as a stat. I'm not saying prefer. Not everybody prefers. Because at the end of the day, like I said, stats are just something you fill a bucket with to have damage. And it doesn't really matter what haste crit mastery does. What matters is that you just have enough damage for the amount of stats that you put into the bucket. Some stats give you a little bit more damage, and those are usually what you're going to use for your gear. There are stats that can create breakpoints and enable builds, like having enough haste to fit in one extra big spell within your little damage window. That's a big breakpoint, right? Or having enough haste to get 2 cooldowns to match together that wouldn't otherwise match. Stuff like that, right? That's rare situations. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the fact that more haste is just better all the time. Instead of haste actually killing your spec because it just takes away damage. That's what I mean. Yes, high tolerance. Oh, there you go. I'm not saying that you don't take high tolerance. I'm saying that that just happened to be the build that I was using. I'm not making a point to not take high tolerance. If anything, that just proves what I'm saying even more, right? Does he take high tolerance for the haste, or does it take it for stagger being better? Haste has been a damage loss on brews a few seasons. On gear, you mean, right? Because that's not what I'm talking about. Is it a damage loss because it doesn't give as much as Mastery, Verse, and Crit? Or is it a damage loss that you literally are better off having an item with no haste rather than an item with haste? What kind of damage loss are we talking about? So you gain a bit more energy. No, there you go. Oh. So just to be clear, because it sounds like the discussion is going in that direction, which is not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make a point that you should get haste for Brewmaster. I'm making a point that if you had an option between, let's say, a random damage gain and 20% haste, there's a very good chance you would take haste almost all the time, with almost any spec in the game. Maybe there's an exception or two, but we're just talking about only one exception out of 39 specs. That's my point. My point is, because of the nature of scaling and how classes always get neutered at the beginning of each expansion, haste is a really good stat overall. That's my point. Just the uptime on Phantom Singularity. Holy shit, there you go. See, that's what I'm talking about, anti-synergy. But Affliction has been using Haste Mastery for like 3 expansions, no? And has been using Phantom Singularity during that time. What does that mean then? Look at the new 2-piece for Affliction. Oh, dude, we're talking about in general here. We're not talking about the new amazing tier sets that they've designed. Balance without haste feels like shit. Guardian without haste. Save. Some classes need haste. Yeah, I'm not even talking about those. I'm talking just the general way. Some classes just don't work without haste. Enhancement wants haste more than wants agility. What about Unholy? So it skills better than Frost? I don't know if it skills better than Frost. Probably. Plugs the Rapture windows. Interesting. Goddamn Afflictions, man. Yeah, well. We'll see how it develops. But I've been... Like, I'm not a theory crafter, but I've been playing all specs and all classes for 6 years now? 7 years? When was BFA? 8.1. Since 8.1, right? And pretty much every time I play a spec, I look up the guide, look up the meta, look what stats it's using, what gear it's using. I might not remember every single detail, but I'm pretty sure over the course of the last 4 expansions, The War Within, Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA, 4 expansions, haste has universally been a good stat. Not the best sometimes, not better than other stats, but never a DPS loss. I don't know if you understand what a DPS loss means. Mastery for survival was actually a DPS loss. That's why the Mastery was reworked. At least in AoE. Because there was a time when Mastery gave you damage to resource consuming abilities, and Bomb was your best damage source. It was not consuming your resource, so it would gain 0 benefit from Mastery. So if you had Mastery on it instead of something else, you would actually lose out on damage. Okay, that's fair, Patrick, but that's kind of the reason why you don't want haste on certain healers as well, right? Because it just make you go faster. What classes you like so far in the PTR? I haven't played a lot. I've played Shaman, Hunter, Druid, and maybe I will get onto Monk and Mage soon. So I don't have a lot of classes that I can talk about. Yeah, we'll see. Well, maybe now you guys start to understand what I'm saying when I'm saying stuff like haste and crit are the reasons why gearing and scaling in WoW is shit. Because they're such good... They just scale differently than anything else. They need to make haste and crit talents and take it out of gear. I wish my vocabulary was more sophisticated so I can say this with proper English and not sound like an uneducated dumbass. But you can have 200% mastery, and 300% mastery is going to be better than 200% mastery, and 200% mastery is going to be better than 100% mastery. Same with versatility, right? But you cannot have 200% crit. It will make no difference past 100%, right? Haste, of course, scales that way too, but haste is a different one. Haste, after you get to your GCD window being as smallest as possible, and like for instance with Fire Mage, if you have enough haste, and I don't know if you can do this now, but you can definitely you could have definitely done it in Dragonflight. If you had enough haste, your Scorch would cast faster than your global cooldown. So you would have to cast Scorch, wait, and then cast again. That's what happens when you have too much haste then. So instead of casting Scorch, you would cast Fireball, because Fireball would become the new Scorch in terms of cast speed. So crit going from, if you crit, you get a proc. Getting that proc sometimes it's good, but if you have 100% crit, you get that proc all the time. Same thing with haste. They completely changed the gameplay mechanically speaking. Mastery and versatility is just a flat increase on your damage, or a scaling increase in your damage. It just gives you fatter numbers. Crit and haste have a mechanical component to your rotation for most specs, maybe not for everybody. But because of that, and that's probably the main thing, is they would have to always nuke your crit and haste levels at the beginning of each expansion. Otherwise, it would be silly. Once you get 100% crit, you'll never want crit ever again. They could essentially never nuke your mastery and versatility and just scale the HP and damage of mobs so that percentage-wise you would still do just as much damage to them as you would normally. But they will always have to nuke your crit and haste. That's the downside of this gearing system. And until haste and crit go away from gear, so you don't have them on gear, you just have them in the talents, you will always get weaker every new expansion. And not just weaker as in my number is smaller, but weaker as in I press 3 spells when I used to press 7. Haste and crit do remarkable things. Versatility and mastery might not exist, and their effects might compensate you in skills. Yeah, versatility and mastery could just be named banana peel, and then just increase the flat damage of all of your skills, and you'll play just the same. But you would play differently with different levels of haste and crit. Bear mastery's dog water. Yeah, because they're afraid to make it scale. Because when Bear becomes a sponge, it negates their magic damage to tanks philosophy. That tanks have to take a lot of magic damage. That's why tanks in Legion were heavily nerfed. Because, I don't know if you've tanked in Legion, but in Legion every tank had a magic damage reduction ability. Bears had Mark of Ursal, I think it was called at the time. Something about Ursal. Warriors had shield barrier. I don't remember the rest, but those were the main tanks that I played in Legion. And they didn't like it, and then they just removed them, and then I think they even made a blue post, we don't want tanks to be able to mitigate magic damage with active mitigation. I guess with big defensive cooldowns, that's fine. And I'm pretty sure tanks had issues before, but I'm even more sure that after that, tanks have had big issues with magic damage. Magic damage has always been a contentious point when tuning tanks. That's where WoW can learn from other games that do character progression and scaling. But then again, WoW still has a lot of good things going for it that other games don't. No, they've added ourselves one which is a passive magic DR, yeah. Lo and behold. Because back in Legion, bears had a much better mastery. Back in Legion, if I'm not mistaken, even at the beginning of BFA, you wanted mastery as bear. You would get a fat load of HP because it would contribute more to your entire HP pool and it would actually matter. Bears were like the king tank in Legion, probably throughout the entire expansion. Outside of maybe Blood Decay being overpowered in dungeons. And then they nerfed, because I remember that's when I used to really like playing bear. And over the course of 2 expansions, I think they've or 2 expansions or 2 patches, something. So over the course of the entire Legion, bear was nerfed every season, and then it kept getting nerfed, and not just nerfed, but dumbed down in terms of its abilities, where it started to become like a meme 3-button spec, all the way into Shadowlands. Why not just delete the gear then? The purpose of gear is to be able to customize how your character plays. If it doesn't fulfill that function, it has no value beyond appearance. I don't know. It's not about... The thing is, we made a video where I talk about the stats and item level doesn't exist. I don't know. That's a complicated topic to talk about without messing it up. I don't know if I did a good job. But if you really think about it, how are you customizing your character with gear? There's, like, your character sims 2 best stats out of all of the 4. Like 99% of the time, you only want 2 best stats, right? So there's no customization that goes on. You just pick those stats. There's no actual choice there. You just pick the 2 stats that sim the most because that's what constitutes power. As opposed to, okay, if I build my Windwalker as crit verse, I get to do this, but if I build it as haste mastery, I get to do this other thing. There is no this thing and the other thing. There's only damage. There's only throughput. And throughput is always going to be the bigger number. The bigger number is only going to be one thing. And it's just the 2 stats that are best because your gear can only have 2 stats. How about we have a pair of pants that has 3 stats? How about we have a pair of wrists that only has 1 stat? How about we have a chest piece that has 3 stats or 1 stat or 2 stats and it procs with multiple things that can give you choices? Do you want 2300 haste or do you want 700 crit and 1.6k haste, right? There is no choice because all of the gear is the exact same. It's every pants that are 678 item level will have exactly 5457 agility, 39,976 stamina, and 2.3k secondary stats split between 2 of them in a more or less random fashion. And you usually pick the ones that are kind of the best. That is just boring. If you want to know what gear customization looks like and what it could do for your character in terms of how it plays, what it can do, you need to play an ARPG. You need to play something like Path of Exile, like Last Epoch, even Diablo 4 you can do that. And then you'll understand... Stan knows where I'm going with this. Then you'll understand what it means to actually have choices in gears and for those choices to actually change how your character plays. WoW doesn't have that because WoW is an MMO. It needs to be a little bit more homogenized, and because of that, pretty much everything is homogenized now. So everything is just the same across the board. Gear is just appearance, probably. Well, think about it this way, Taldarian. If I create another monk and I give it 633 item level. I put only 1 item on it that would make its overall account be 633. What would it be? It would be like what's 633 times 14? 6,000, 9,000. It would have 9,000 item level. I put a helmet on that has 9,000 item level and I would be naked. That helmet will have the sum total of all of this agility, all of this stamina, and whatever random distribution of the secondary stats added up together. And most likely that monk will probably still have 11,800,000 HP, 62,000 main stat, so on and so forth, right? That's how items scale in WoW. So there is no real choice. This is what determines your character's power. It's eye level. But an item has eye level, has upgrade tracks, has armor, has main stat, has stamina, but none of it matters. Only eye level matters. You're not going to have 678 item level pants that have 20% more agility and 10% less stamina. No, all of them will have the exact same agility, the exact same stamina, and the exact same sum of your secondary stats. Yeah, that's about it. Whenever your system can be replaced by a dumbed down version of just one thing, then the system is bad. That's how most things work under the hood with WoW, unfortunately. Twitch Prime, there you go. Imagine, so basically a character in WoW is like a car, right? And I'm actually trying to probably say exactly what you said, Taldarian. Every change to it kind of changes the color of the paint and the rims, and put a different spoiler on it, and maybe add some cool exhausts, maybe add some neon lights underneath it, and that's about it. But in the end, it will drive just as fast, because, and this marksmanship is a good example. Maybe survival too. They put in a lot of interactions, a lot of passives. Oh, this works with that, that procs that. But once you put it all together, your rotation doesn't change. Your rotation is just the same. So what's the point in making a choice of a talent or a gear item? If you pick pants with crit verse or haste mastery, it doesn't change how you play. If you pick 7 passives that synergize with each other, or 5 passives, your rotation doesn't change. So all of this is just optics. It's not real customization, and it's not real choice. Because everything is homogenized so that the end result is the same. It just keeps you busy and makes you think that you're doing stuff when you're just doing the same thing as always. Andrew made combo, so he wants to be able to alter stats on gear to what you... No. I don't want to have anything. We're just explaining what stats and choices are. Because at the end of the day, we're playing an RPG, right? And we were talking about the fact that stats don't really exist. We even have a video about that, if you can watch it if you want. Stats don't really exist because there is no choice in your stats. They don't mean anything. If you use these pants, if you make a full crit verse Brewmaster or full haste verse Brewmaster, the rotation is going to be just the same. If you do put full haste, you're probably going to be a little bit faster, and you'll parry a little bit less. But it won't change. It won't change your talents more than anything. It won't change what abilities you press. You still press the same abilities. There's no choice in customizing your character based off of gear. Unless we go overboard. Unless we go full out from 70% crit, we go and 10% haste, we go to 70% haste and 10% crit. If we make those big sweeping changes, that's when you can probably feel. If I have to choose between having 80% haste and 5% haste, that might also change the kind of talents that we do. That would also make it more interesting. But it's just playing it way too safe. You think that it's possible to get eye level enough to start good the new season in this moment? Yes. Yes, you don't even... So the seasons in WoW, you don't even need to worry about that, man. Seasons in WoW just revolve around your gear being reset. At the beginning of each season, the gear that you loot from LFR is going to be at the same item level from the gear that Mythic rate drops in the previous season. So Mythic creators are going to be at level 0 next patch. That's our unnecessary legacy from also RPGs. Not really. There are RPGs that prove otherwise. You can make stats interesting. Go play Classic now. Go play Classic WoW now, and stats there are interesting. As a Feral Druid, you can use Strength and Intellect, and it will make a difference in what you do. I'm not trying to compare Classic to retail. I'm saying that there is an example, a very close example to the WoW that we're playing today that made it work, or at least made it interesting. I don't know if you're on stream, mage who's whispering me, but if you want to play PTR and you want to copy the add-ons, you'll have to install manually just like you do normally. But to copy your macros and keybinds and stuff, you have a button here that says copy character, and you select your character. I'm in Europe, and then you also click copy account data. I think it's grayed out for me. You can copy keybinds, you can copy account data. I already did it, maybe that's why it's grayed out for me. And you copy like in-house stuff. And when it comes to weak cards and add-ons, you'd have to add them manually. I think WoW is just too competitive, and if you introduce some more in the gearing system, it will just be an even harder to balance. Probably. There's a reason why we're using the current system that we are, and not the old system. It's because it was probably very hard to balance. I'm just pointing it out. At that point, maybe that just shouldn't be the focus. And I don't think it is the focus anymore. But I cannot help but notice that gear is just boring. And like our boy here in chat said, it's probably just appearance at this point. The game has to be balanced because it is a MMO, it is competitive. I don't know if we can live in a world where we could have classic WoW's level of gear customization and options and have it balanced, because classic WoW was a mess of imbalance. If you had to choose between Boomkin or Windwalker Monk, which one would you choose for M+ and why? Right now, probably Boomkin, because it just does more damage. But if I would have to play for an entire season, I would probably play Windwalker. The only thing in WoW that's balanced more or less is single target DPS. That's easiest to balance. Well, AoE is very chaotic, man. You cannot balance AoE damage output based off of each number of targets. Will you balance AoE based off of 2 targets, and then again at 3 targets, and then again at 4 targets, and then again at 5 targets, and then again at 6 targets, and so on for every one of the 39 specs? And then will you balance those specs like on AoE based off of 2 targets, and then 1 coming in halfway through, and then 2 more coming in 30 seconds later, and do the same thing for every skill in the game and every passive at all of the specs? You have to have a baseline. The baseline is single target, and probably the baseline is a particular target count, which seems to be either 5 or 8, where they're soft capping certain abilities. Anything past that is just player expression and context. And if you can pull 20 or you can pull 30 mobs with an Unholy and a Feral, they will out DPS everything else because their AoE is uncapped. Just force a limit, yeah, but then we go into the direction that nobody enjoys now, or at least the majority doesn't enjoy, where WoW is just capped and locked and very static. I don't think that's fun. People had way more fun in M+ when everything was uncapped. It went crazy. It was more imbalanced, but that's, you know, I mean, you cannot have your cake and eat it too. You have to choose one lane. Probably single target being balanced-ish. However, certain classes should be better at certain things. That's kind of hard to do, because they would have... If you have 39 specs, let's say you have 20... How many DPS specs we have? 39 minus 13, that's 40... No, that's 26 DPS specs? If you have 26 DPS specs and each one has to have its own individual niche, then that means you need to create combat encounter that takes advantage of 26 different niches. And that's not going to happen. Like, how are you going to design... Are you going to make raids with 26 bosses and each boss likes somebody to play one particular spec? How do you account for all of the classes? You can't. So there has to be some overlap. If you make a raid that wants grips, everybody will want to play Blood Decay. But if you make a raid with no grips, nobody will want to play Blood Decay. You cannot make a boss for Blood Decay. You cannot make a boss for Unholy, a boss for Frost, a boss for Arms, a boss for Fury, a buff for Elemental, a boss for Windwalker. You cannot make a boss for every type of spec if you add niches to everything. Like always, play off meta spec. Which one you think will be off meta? I don't know. Maybe WoW shouldn't be competitive? Maybe. It's not obvious that that would make the game better. People will find competitiveness in different things. because at the end of the day, you want to play something that gives you a sense of progress, no matter what it is. And once the concept of progress exists, the concept of hierarchy exists. In order for progress to exist, something has to be better than another thing. And when something is better than another thing, but there's 3 things better than your thing, which one of those 3 things are you going to choose? That's where competitiveness comes in. So I don't think that's a reality that we can play. Tell me a game that has no competitiveness and that's fun. Maybe a single player Tetris game, but then you're competitive with your past version of yourself that wasn't able to match the blocks as quickly as possible. So I don't know, just play PoE 2, lol. I mean, I don't know if you're memeing. I do want to play PoE 2. I am playing PoE 2. Skyrim. So single player RPGs. I don't think you can separate competitiveness from competence. Can you? Maybe you can. The non-meta healers tanks struggle with invites as well? Probably, yeah. Probably less than DPS, because there's a shortage in tanks and healers, so there's a likelihood that you'll just get invited even on an off-meta one, just because at one point people just want to play the dungeon. The example has to be multiplayer. You mean you cannot break competitiveness from multiplayer? But that's obvious, no? The new tier said I will lose the opportunity to get the old from season 1. No, you can still get it, but there's no point. The new set it's gonna be better 100%. You're not even a meta hero to do high keys. You need to heal the minimum amount needed and do damage. I'm a 3k pro warrior and getting into 13s and higher is pretty tough. Oof. Yeah, well. This is also a bad season to judge meta by because it's such a punishing and brutal season to play. So if anything, this season has pointed out even more what it means to increase the difficulty of your content and how much divide that creates in the community, because players will always be focused on playing as optimal as possible. That's the essence of WoW. And they will always be swayed by the top players and the meta. And the harder you make the content, the more that sway is going to be stronger. You can overheal high keys. You can't over DPS them. That is true. That sounds like it's true. That's why some of the best times that people enjoy playing Mythic Plus was when your damage wasn't enough, instead of your heal isn't enough. I watched you since you started the channel. Glad you did it. I for you, nice job. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nerf all DPS? No. But you have to think of what limits you from progressing in a scaling content. If the limit is the damage you take because your HP pool just isn't high enough, that's boring. That means you will stop there and you will never go past that point. If you get to a point where a Shadow Bolt deals your HP pool in damage, that's it. Mathematically, you're not allowed to go any further than that. But supposedly, you're under your defensives and so on and so forth, right? And that's not that fun. That's not endlessly scaling content. That's scaling until you hit your eye level max. That's about it. But not having enough damage is different, because damage can be played around. If you don't have enough damage, you can pull more minions and hit more at the same time. You can use your cooldowns differently. You can stack your buffs a little bit differently, right? I guess you could probably say that, saying that you would stack your defensive differently too, but you only have 3 defensives, right? The thing is, it's always gonna be a coin flip. If damage is not enough to kill a key, then we go back to healers needing to do damage, and you would pick your healer based off of how much damage they do. I want to play here and not have to worry about DPS. Well, that's basically this season, I suppose. Because healing is demanding, and keeping people up is more important than doing damage. And I'm not talking about the people that are doing 19s and 20s that do damage as well. Triple unholy MDI team again? Jesus, but wasn't that fun to watch, man? Wasn't it fun to watch the Underrot pulls in BFA, where essentially the tank went around the entire boss room and pulled all of the packs? How many packs were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 packs, right? 7 packs of mobs. Pulled all in one ball of glorious overall DPS. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, but that's fun. That's, you know, that's... Why can you not heal me? I saw this being done on TV. Just do the same in their weekly 5. But yeah, but that's fun too, man. Dude, we are playing a power fantasy RPG. We are gaining the power of the gods. That's the fantasy of this game, right? That's what's cool about WoW. That's why people like it. And you can feel it through your rotation. Why not let us do power fantasy things like fighting 50 mobs at once, or fighting 1 giga boss? The more you try to prune people and lock them in a metaphorical cage of you cannot go past this point because we don't like it when you go past this point, whether it's in AoE, whether it is in player scaling, whether it's in skill expression, whether it is in how much you can grind for, how much reputation you can do, how much story you can unlock. Whenever these walls are happening, they stifle the creativity and imagination of the gamer. And that's basically what made this game so good, mostly in Classic, is because there was no limit to your imagination and creativity. The world was your oyster. It was more like a sandboxy game. Do you guys like the new tier set jackpot themes? Oh, we haven't posted our video yet, have we? No, we don't. What's the point? Most WoW players do not even play plus 12 and above, and lower than 12 because is good. Meta does not matter. There's a deep psychological component. Yes, most WoW players don't play plus 12s and higher. But you don't drive your car at the max speed that it can be physically be driven at. But you would like a car that can drive faster than one that can drive slower. Same thing with everything in life, right? You don't want to work a job that says, oh, you'll never be able to earn more than $2,000 a month, right? Even if you don't earn more. You want to feel like you live in a world with possibilities where something better can always happen. That's the psychological concept. So you want to live in a world where you can always do a 15 if you had the time, skill, so on and so forth, right? New tier sets are mostly RNG? Kinda. The tier sets look so good though. Let's put this DK in. With the actual chads. Look at these tier sets. They actually look pretty good, especially around the campfire. I need that House of Cards trinket to sim higher than Ruby. Is Ruby simming the highest? What kind of main are you leaning towards for now for 11.1? Shaman mostly. Actually, these are probably the ones that I'm leaning towards most. Druid, Monk, Shaman, and DK. The highest here on the list is Shaman. The lowest is probably DK, so... Oh, fuck, look, this fucking looks so good, dude. Jesus Christ. Enhance will most likely get nerfed. I don't mind if it gets nerfed. I mind if it gets turbo nerfed, like the way Fury and Frost Decay have been nerfed. That's not gonna be fun. Yeah, Druid tier is definitely cool. For Druid specs. I played BM. No, I don't like BM. I feel like BM is a little bit too safe with the animations and with the design. And Red is boring, Fury is boring too. I played all of them. The Fury Warrior did about 1.9 million DPS overall and both enhanced to 0.6 to 0.9, as in how strong they are. Yeah, that's why I'm not 100% sold as well. That's the only thing. Like, I don't mind, I don't need it to be that strong, but I need it to be strong. Right? Like, not like decently above the tank. Because I don't want my Fire Mage experience to be repeated. No, Frost was nerfed on live. In single target anyway. Frost DK's boss damage is in the shitter. What about MM? MM is not finished, in my opinion. I think it needs a little bit more polish and it could be a good spec. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of bugs on the PTR, like Peter says. Elemental Shaman just has like 2 cooldowns that don't work. Our mage is nutty on all AoE. Yeah, but give me a second. Son of a bitch. Well, at least they're charged now. Fire Mage is just from their blue posts. They're just made way less instant casty. Yeah, it's either sort of same with Mage, yeah. We didn't have it. Oh no, Priest is terrible. Overall, still top tier? I don't think so. Frost is really good in Mythic Plus, but it's good only in high Mythic Plus. I don't know if it's better than most specs. So in raid, it's not. In dungeons, it's good, but it's in very specific ways. You should watch our Frost versus Unholy video. I went into a little of the things that make Frost Decay good and why probably for most people you will not be able to make it into a good spec. So Frost Decay is good in Mythic Plus because first of all it plays with augmentation. Second of all, it plays with classes and specs that can handle a lot of the mechanics while Frost Decay does its breath. It plays with parties that can pull big every 2 minutes so that you can do very big and efficient and I guess just high damage with Breath of Sindragosa. Anything outside of that, Frost is worse than the tank in terms of performance. And if you don't know how to play Frost, and if your tank doesn't know how to play with Frost, and if your party doesn't know how to play with Frost, you will be one of the worst DPSers in your group. Unless you play a different build. And if you play that different build, you'll never reach this level anyway. So that's Frost in dungeons. In raids, it's way worse. In raids, this is Frost Decay. There you go. I guess accurate depiction. The only one that's lower is Augmentation Evoker, which doesn't actually have its own damage. You buff other people's damage. So, are you the worst DPS as Frost Decay? Probably. Was you that posted a possible rework of Breath? New spell tooltip? We didn't make any post about that. We also took a look at it. I don't know if people made online posts or videos about it. But I also seen the rework. I thought that was cool. I was pretty much only talking about M+. My point was I get far more invites M+ with my DK than with my Destro Warlock, and my Warlock has higher M+ rating. Yeah, that's because optics. People just look at what is good and assume that everybody is the same when they play that. It's definitely true that if you play a meta spec, you're gonna get more invites. Now, there's a very good chance that if we pull 4 to 5 packs in dungeons, your Warlock is gonna do more damage than your DK. This Warlock, if I'm not mistaken, scales way higher in AoE than Frost DK. Balance Druid and MM Hunter. Hunter, I don't know. Hunter is undergoing some big changes and it doesn't feel like it's finished. I don't know how far the changes are gonna take it. We'll have to see. Balance Druid has been decently good, like 8-tier level in Mythic Plus for almost 3 expansions now. So Balance Druid will probably be a safer pick than Hunter. Hunter is like a hit and miss. Sometimes Beast Mastery is one of the best specs, sometimes Survival is. Marksmanship is usually there. Right. I think it's time for some PoE. I think PoE time. Triple AD class are always kind of safe. They are if you're willing to play any of the specs, right? If I kept pushing keys with my mage, I would eventually swap to Frost Mage. As much as I want to play Fire. Hey, Mr. Pops, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, it's just harder to do so in raids because it requires different gear. Dude, this looks so animated. This looks like anime. Look at the lightning. Yo, the more I look at these sets, the more impressive they are. So my worry about you get 0 invites. Yeah, tell me about it. Feels like a SDPS. You can't compete with others. I don't know what SDPS is. No. Guys, just to clarify, I'm not making a decision on my main yet. There's still 6-7 weeks until the patch is open. I want to go through all of the specs, but I did test Elemental today. And it's really fun. I still enjoy enhancement more. So if anything, in terms of Shaman, melee has won. Now, I'm gonna hold off on testing out Monk. And I need to play Feral a little bit more. I actually enjoyed playing Balance a little bit, but I don't think I can main it. And if Feral doesn't feel like it's pulling its weight, Druid is probably dead as a potential main. I don't know if I can go to stuff like Warlock, Paladin, Rogue, probably not. My Rogue isn't even leveled. I wanted to have a reason to play Hunter, but I need to wait for Survival Marksmanship rework to be finished to see what they're doing with BM and Survival. Because if BM and Survival stay the same, I don't think they're main material for me. Ditch Warlock after Aberrus. Yep, no, I'm sorry, no. They their vision for demonology is not what I consider fun. It's the same thing that happened to Arms Warrior, Balance Druid. They've stayed away a little bit from it, but nah. Shaman tank. Oh my god, dude. If they do that, fuck, man. If the, well, you know, if depending on what you watch and what you read online, there's a very good chance that a lot of the stuff that's happening is to make room for Tinker. Tinker and potentially a Shaman tank would be so fucking sick. Only people of class can pick up our class. Another portal was cringe. Fair enough. Maybe I should give Demo a try. I've tried Destro. I quite enjoyed Destro. I'm not a fan of Rapture spam on Affliction. No, not create character. Well, okay, let's get our Warlock in for next time then. Maybe I'll give Warlock a try. we put it in? There you go. But I doubt it. Warlock has limited utility as well in M+, if I do keys with my friends. Sounds like already exists, you know, but that's what it matters. How are tanks looking in general? I have no idea. I understand that Yoda made a video about it, and you can check it out to see what he talks about. I'll probably take a peek as well once I have some time. But I've played Bear in a +12, and it felt super strong. So that was nice. Especially with the new magic damage passive. Cookies and battle res, what more you want? Well, a kick would be nice. Bloodlust would be nice. Mobility would be nice. An instant cast battle res would be even better. Alright, I'm prepping the stream for some Path of Exile. If you want to join from YouTube, feel free to hop on our Twitch. I will turn off the YouTube stream in a second. And we'll continue with the gaming. I do need like a 5-10 minute break. Guild invite? I'll get you instant. I'll get you into the Path of Exile guild. Alright. Be right back, everybody. Very good. Yes.